Evening, everybody. Welcome in. Ads dropping here in just a couple of seconds. We're going to go ahead and get those out of the way. Appreciate you guys all being here. Good evening. Welcome in. Airtime in 4. T-minus 4 minutes and mark. What's going on, Captain Flurry? What's going on? Good evening, everybody. How are you? How are you? Good evening, Mad Rocks, RSDJ, Shelby, Engineering, Mini Shamu, Silver Tab. Holy damn, dude. That's insane, dude. Nice, bro. Good evening, Bender. Oh, this is interesting. For some reason, my multi-chat is not working. We are streaming on the right channel, right? Just making sure. Interesting. Well. Meh. Nah, Agonor, you're good. I haven't changed anything yet. I'll probably pick a day and I'll go through and clean it up. You're good. Hey, Waffly, no. we had a good day or good night or whatever you want to call it. Saturday, it was good. Yo. Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the show. How is ya? What's up? What's up? Hi. What's going on, G-Man? How are you over there, buddy?
Oh, it's another beautiful day in paradise, DJs. How about you?
Yeah, about the same. Just another manic Monday, except it's Tuesday. Just another manic Monday. What is this? What is this button? That's interesting. There's a window capture. Huh. That doesn't belong there. I'm just going to go ahead and remove that. I must have copy and pasted something in. No, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. I was looking at things. I was cleaning up from the stream, like some of the extra scenes and stuff that I did. I clearly haven't fixed everything yet because now, you know how I've got a multi-chat box that allows Twitch and YouTube to come into one box? That does not appear to be working at the moment, but it's okay. If that's the worst thing that happens tonight, then I'm in good shape. But I had some extra scenes. We created a couple of extra scenes that day, so I cleaned up some of those, got rid of some of the extra stuff. I have made some changes, though. All right. As a matter of fact, these changes kick in on May 1st, so in like 48 hours. Actually, I've already enacted them, so it's probably not. Probably shouldn't say that. I just already made some changes, kind of preparing for the next month. No, yes, I'm squirrely today. But good evening, everybody. Welcome in. I got some stuff that I want to deliver and tell you about, and then I've got grinding stuff to do. I was telling Griffin, I don't understand how we did a 24-hour stream, but I still have so many things undone in the game.
Oh, that's easy. That's because we streamed Star Trek Quick Plan for exactly 38 minutes and 10 seconds in 24 hours.
I don't understand. I really did kind of not do enough, apparently. So,
well,
I'm going to move the chat over here.
That's something I heard from my mother all the time.
What? That we didn't do enough?
Just didn't do enough. And my ex-wife as well.
Well, I get the feeling. Too many Ghost Energy drinks and marbles and not enough STFC, says Daystros. Well, the marbles were...
I am convinced that we actually played more marbles on screen than we did Star Trek.
Oh, that's probably accurate. We did marbles every hour on the hour, but we had to give away the stuff.
We gave away a ton of stuff, DJs. I think we gave away almost like $1,000 worth
Not
of
almost.
packs.
We were over $1,000 we gave away. Over $1,000. Wow. We gave away something like 250 some cruise entries, $1,000 in packs, a couple battle passes. I mean, yeah, it was insane. It was insane. It was just an amazing, amazing weekend. We really appreciate all you guys. It was just absolutely amazing. Fisty says you guys just kind of winged it for 24 hours. Yeah, but you know what? Here's the thing. Even though I did spend less time on STFC, which was not intentional, I still feel like the stream had a better flow to it. We were talking about that, Griffin, yesterday. Like, neither one of us fell asleep this time. We had the appropriate breaks in there. Like, I just feel like we did it healthier and we did it. It felt smoother and it felt better energy. I don't know. I don't know what the difference was.
I blame Tarpitude for all that organization.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably Tarpy's fault. All right. It was Tarpy did a phenomenal job. She had everything planned. She had guests lined up. The Studio B break was brilliant. I think her and Madrox and Fisty kind of dreamed that up. The break to go in the house and make a sandwich, that was really funny. And that was a nice break that I could actually move in and out of the house. So yeah, no, she did just an absolutely wonderful job. The stream went well. I really appreciate you guys. We'll be planning another one before the end of the cruise contest. But it was a good time. I appreciate everybody. Did we hit the goal for Griffin to not spend money on the feature in May?
Oh, hi, Hypodermics. Yes, indeed. Somehow I was roped into not spending on this feature in the month of May.
Yes.
And knowing a little bit about what's coming up in the month of May, I can't tell you how unexcited I am by that development.
You're a little pissed about it, aren't you?
I'm a lot pissed about it.
We got our preview, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, man, he would spend money on this.
I'm a lot pissed about it. It's one of those things where, like we said, it's going to be, in my opinion, this feature could be one of those clap along favorite months where everybody gets something out of it that they like. And here I'll be free to play, looking at the other side of the
everybody
fence.
else. Everything will be fine. Tarpy, sorry, you're here now. I did have the button muted while we were on our countdown. Good evening. How are you?
Hi. Tired.
You're still tired?
Different reason, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tired.
I didn't know if you had recovered or not. I was a zombie on Sunday and Monday.
Yeah.
And Monday. But I feel like I got a good night's sleep. I think I'm mostly recovered now. Mostly recovered. But yeah, as I get older, Griffin, it takes longer to recover from things like that. I have discovered.
Yeah, I did not have a good Sunday myself. We got off stream at just about noon.
Yeah.
And I went to try to take a nap, and that lasted about 45 minutes.
Oof.
And then, it was just time to get up and, be a responsible adult and, participate in the day.
Yeah. So. See, you had parental things to do that day. Fortunately, I did not have parental things to do that day. Oliver was there in the morning, but his mom picked him up, and then I got to zombie out, which was nice. But we do have some items to pay out. We've got some things that we got to do, Tarpy. All right. We're going to be planning our 12-hour Saturday movie marathon. That's actually going to be easy to do probably in the next 2 to 3 weeks. We're going to plan that out. So we'll let you guys choose the movies. All right. We're going to do something like that. Griffin and I believe we have tentatively penciled a date for Tampa. So we'll keep you posted on that once all...
We're working on it. I've checked with the disc on your date, and I'm waiting to see if that's a yay or nay, but there are a couple options out there. We're definitely going to get it done in the next 30 days, it seems like. 30 to, what is it, April? 30 to 60 days.
30 to 60
in
days.
Month of June.
Yeah. I told Griffin if it was really, really important to me that we get everything paid out promptly. Then the next 30 to 60 days might end up being June. We were thinking May, but May's pretty busy. It might be like very early June for us to get to Tampa to do that little bit. It'll probably be June on the tattoo as well.
At least. Depends on where people go.
Well,
and how
we've
busy
got to
those
talk about the tattoo
shops are.
thing. Yeah, we got to talk about the tattoo thing because Tarpy's going to get hers. Can I just tell you, I'm not going to get mine in Tampa. I'm going to do. I'm a little weird about this, guys. I've got a guy. Do you guys? I mean, anybody who gets ink, right? Don't you have a guy?
That makes complete sense.
Don't you have your guy? Yeah, I've got my guy when it comes to my tattoos. So I will likely continue with my guy for that. So I probably will not be doing that in Tampa. I told Griffin that. We'll do the Brazilian and all that stuff. We'll do all the crazy stuff. But yeah, the tattoo is going to be done. Waffly says I got a girl. Candy White says I got a guy. Yeah, you've got your artist. All right, and that's what I look at it like. You've got your artist. And yeah, I shouldn't have been sexist about that, Waffly, because I know an absolutely incredibly amazing tattoo artist. She actually works with my guy. My guy's name, well, I'll introduce you guys to him later because I've got to talk to him about whether or not we can record him and all that stuff. But he runs an amazing shop. And he's got a girl there who is absolutely incredible as well. Just one of the most amazing artists you'll ever meet. But I was with my guy prior to, and I just always stay with. So yeah, you've got your artist. It is about the trust. It's also about that relationship, right? And how they know your skin and they know your art and they know, your style and how your body reacts and all that stuff. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. So my tattoo will be performed by my artist. And I did talk to him briefly about getting it done. I've got to talk to him about bringing in a film crew. But we'll see how that goes. But, listen, we've got that to pay out. We've got the Brazilian we've got to pay out. We've got, I told Oliver he's got to host a Fortnite stream. He's thrilled. We're going to do the cooking stream here. We've got a lot of stuff to pay out. And we are committed to having all that stuff done in very, very timely fashion. Oh, daggone it. You know what? I meant to talk to Mrs. Boss today about the makeup stream. I completely forgot about that. All right, I'll have to do that later. I'm not gonna call her right now. That would probably be a disaster.
Yeah, she's at home enjoying her wine, probably having a foot rub by Mr. Boss.
You know what? I'm gonna send her a quick text.
Oh, here we go. See, this is such an inappropriate work relationship you two have. This is personal husband and wife, happy married time. And all he needs is you button yourself in
right, no, it's fine.
with a work question.
No, it's not a work question. I mean, is it a work question? Hey, do you want to come and do this makeup stream? Is that a work question? That's not work.
I don't know.
I feel like that's better broached in person.
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I'm gonna.
All I know is that if I were her man, I'd be much happier not to hear from you on her phone at 8:00 at night.
Fair. That's probably
Especially
accurate.
asking about a makeup stream or something like that.
Because that could be code. That could be code for whoopee.
What?
What?
Yeah.
It's not. Okay, fine. That's fine.
Not.
Yeah, Roz.
How you
What?
said that was
I don't. I mean, in that regard, anything could be. All right. I mean.
Oh, please hold on. I've got a loose child. Loose child. 5150. Loose child.
All right, go get the child. Oh, he's gonna go get the child. Okay. I mean, if that was code, then anything could be code, I guess. But anyway, whatever. It is what it is. No, he's probably right. But I'll talk to her about that. Are you guys still wanting her to do that? Because I don't know that I want. First of all, I don't know that I want that to happen in my studio like that. Like, I would almost prefer, like, if you guys are going to direct Griffin and then he's going to direct me, then I would almost prefer to, like, just do that and it'd be in the studio. If I was going to have anybody else involved, I wouldn't want to do it in the studio. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
What are we talking about?
What?
Is
The
this more
makeup
whoopee?
stream. No.
Why are you doing it in the studio?
I would do.
What is happening?
No whoopee. There's no whoopee. Listen, Griffin, the makeup stream. If the chat is gonna suggest to you, and then you are gonna direct, right? Like that was what the makeup tutorial was supposed to be. You're supposed to guide me in applying a face full of makeup. Okay.
On yourself?
That's what I would do. Would be on myself if I'm going to do it here in the studio in a live format, like I think is what is expected. Okay.
I think that sounds great.
Then that's how we'll do it. The chat suggested getting Mrs. Boss involved, but I wouldn't invite her to the studio. That would have to be done somewhere else, and I don't know that I want to do that anywhere else.
The last thing Mrs. Boss wants to do is apply makeup on your face.
So, okay, we're just going to leave that out then. The chat had brought that up, and I don't know. I think we're going to bypass that one. I think we're going to skip that one. Okay? So, yeah, it's my fortress, man. Nobody knows where I live. Seriously, like
me neither. I had to move to escape Cruzito and Dr. Juby. I am my Romulan underground bunker now.
Nobody. I mean, listen. More of you guys know where I live than my coworkers. That is fact. Okay.
Swifton says technically your employer would know your address.
That doesn't mean that she knows where it is. Okay.
That's true.
Because your company has your address doesn't mean that your individual human boss knows your address.
Yeah. Now, Matters, that's not an imposition thing, because she's also a friend. And embarrassing myself to my employer is something I do on the daily. Okay, so that's fine. Not necessarily worried about that,
and not necessarily on purpose.
Oh, it's always on purpose. But
okay.
Yeah, no, there's a boundary there. Like I would not invite her to the studio. Like this is my space. This is my space.
Your domain.
My domain. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? No, that's just it, Wilson. I don't want to do it at work. Work is work time. The only reason we did it last time is because it was for charity. This one wasn't charity. Okay? Yeah, that's right. It's my lair. Hey, Samo, how are you? Anyway, so we've got the makeup stream. Listen, I think between all of us, we're going to have this on lock. I've got... Tarpy's going to help in the chat. Griffin knows what he wants to do. Rumor has it there's one or two other streamers that might want to get involved in throwing a suggestion in there. So it'll be fine. I think we can handle it.
Are you going to practice applying eyelash glue before we do this?
Wait, what? No.
What?
I'm not practicing anything. All right.
Okay.
We're just gonna do what we do.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a list of supplies. I'm going to need a list of supplies. So, like, if you guys know stuff that you guys are going to want to get, then you need to make sure that Tarpy has the list or Matters has the list.
Matters.
Blow up Tarpy's inbox. Blow up Tarpy's inbox with suggested ideas for makeup. All right. You know what? Tarpy deserves a break. Matters can organize this one. Matters, you guys message Matters. All right. See, look, there it goes. Matters has daughters. He's no stranger to makeup supplies. All right. So send everything to Matters that you guys want to have, and we will develop a shopping list off of that. Okay. There we go. So Matters, you're in charge of gathering the makeup supplies. Deal? Deal. Okay.
Gathering. Are you coming up here?
What?
I'm gathering them? Are you coming up here?
No, you're going to gather up the list, and then I'll go buy stuff. Oh, hi, Winnie. What's up, buddy?
Juby knows where you live.
That's easier.
If you skip the pod again, he will drive up and demand a duel. Also, me and Detros have purchased the mountain next to you and are setting up a camera system.
Perfect.
That's great. Hang on one second. I'm going to restart Potato. Griffin, I'll lose your audio for just a second. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. You guys will still be able to see him, but you won't be able to hear him for a second because I heard some popping and clicking in that, so I'm gonna reboot Potato. In the meantime, Griffin can try to talk, but you guys won't hear him, and it'll look cute while he's trying.
I refuse to say anything while my microphone is not on.
Okay,
Number one, there's no point.
Yeah, now
Number
we're back.
two, Now I'm just talking to myself.
No.
I already talked to myself enough during the course of the day.
I had
Why do
you
I
back.
want to do it now?
I already got you back. You're already back. See, it was real quick
Okay.
like that. Speaking of, Juby has already found it, but I made some changes. First of all, you will note that I have disabled viewer attack. Okay? I submitted a ticket. They told me that they had no way of replaying alerts. There was no way of refunding people. There was no way of doing anything that I asked them to do. They don't have a log. So I said, fine, you're fired.
You're fired.
You're fired. So I deleted viewer attack completely. It's gone. All right? I will apologize in advance for those who liked that, but it's gone. What I did do...
Does that mean no more exploding sheep in my face?
What I did do... Yeah, I guess so. No more sheep.
Oh, good.
Was the cat in viewer attack also? I bet it was.
Yes.
That was
is
viewer
a
attack
viewer
as well?
attack.
Okay, well, it's gone. Okay, sorry. Gone. Pieces. All right, rip the cat. Now, what I did to... Nah, Cruzito, Benny Hill, hang on. Here's what I did to make it up for you. To make it up to you. I have reduced the price of all the stickers to be the same prices that they were for viewer attack. That means a lot more. See? Thank you, Davrick. That means you get new ones. There's a screaming goat for you. I have reduced all of this. Gonna regret this.
Now look what you've done.
I'm gonna regret
look
this.
what you've done.
Can you turn the volume of those down like two hairs?
Yeah. I reduced the price of all stickers to match what viewer attack was. And I have reduced the price of TTS by 50%.
Would you like some cheese on top?
That turtle is terrifying.
Seems like that turtle is humping you, buddy.
I know. I'm feeling very uncomfortable. I need my HR representative, please.
So
That's what she said.
thank you guys all.
Pagan right there. That's impressively
Benny
large.
Hill says, weren't
Why
they?
is the turtle still here? Why is the turtle not left yet?
He's on he's on 25 seconds. Oh, thank you for
We
the
need
note.
like a 5-second timer.
Only 5 seconds? I can change it down to
Yeah.
5 seconds. All right, so I have reduced the price to all the stickers to 100 bits. Thank you. Although maybe. Listen, now wait a second, Cruzito. Here's the thing: the original, the other ones were 100 bits. So why are you guys going to do these so much more? Now, Daystros says, I see 200-bit stickers. Those are the TTS ones. All right, TTS used to be 400 bits, and I dropped it to 200 bits. Okay? So the stickers themselves are 100, and the TTS is 200. But the TTS was 400. Okay? So I got upset with viewer attack. They weren't going to help me. They weren't going to help you guys. So I fired them. And I just so now Sticker Party is going to make all the money. All right. Also, as C Engineering points out, and as Mr. Wilson has already found, I reduced the price of Trivia for Cruise. Congratulations, Wilson. You have found it. I reduced the price for Trivia for Cruise, and I added frequency to it. All right. So it may pop up again more than one time this stream. So we'll talk about that coming up here in a little bit. But in the meantime, Wilson, you get to play. I will have you pick your category. And remember how we were doing this. You'll get 5 questions. You'll get 1 free entry per question that you get right. So, Wilson, here you go. Your categories are sci-fi and fantasy. Thank you. Thank you, Chet. Sci-fi and fantasy, comics and video games, science and technology, or geek life. All right, you get to pick. Now, you guys are suggesting Tangia. I might look into that. But to be perfectly honest with you, I kind of liked it when we only had one. Having two of them, I felt like was a lot. Because then we would have one party and then another party, and it felt like a lot. And I am not a person that likes a lot of weird noises and those interruptions on stream. It's not really my thing. So I might just leave it at one. I know you guys like the stickers, and the fact that I like the fact that the stickers also have TTS is kind of two birds, one stone for me. That was the biggest reason I added stickers, was for TTS. So dropping viewer attack doesn't break my heart. It doesn't. Well, Zoidberg, that's the thing. Thank you. What I may do, Zoidberg, is turn it on, and with the caveat and the warning, use what you've got, right? Use what you've got and do not. Worf says less bits for you. I don't think so. Because that's why I reduced the price on Sticker Party. All right, that's why I reduced the price on Sticker Party. So yeah, I made Sticker Party the same price as viewer attack. And that's just it, Broken Wolf. It's not that it doesn't work. Let me rephrase. It usually does, but Saturday it didn't, and people spent bits, and we couldn't give them back. We tried to replay it, and it didn't work. And it wasn't reloading. Nothing was working. And when I submitted a ticket, they weren't willing to help. They weren't willing to refund anybody. Nothing. They just were basically fine taking your money. That would be like the snack machine taking your money and not giving you your pretzels. All right.
Oh, why do you got to make it personal with the snack machine?
No.
See, now you're reeling people back in.
What? No,
that's a good thing. That's a good example.
It is a good example.
This was a very, very unpopular opinion, but now you brought the snack machine analogy in. We can all relate to that.
Yeah. Listen, I understand that you guys want it, but I mean, if they're not going to help, right? If customer service is bad, then I'm not interested in having it here. I'm not going to be the channel that's known as putting up a product that rips you guys off of your bits. That being said, Broken Wolf, if you guys want me to turn it on, because you have bits in there that you want to finish using, I can do that. All right? I have not removed it from our setup. I've just deactivated it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hang on.
Are you in control of the price of buying new ones?
I can't. No. I cannot. People can. So if I turn it back on, just know and don't spend more bits in there, guys. Like, I can do it so that you guys, let's see, where is viewer attack?
It's almost like you need to put text at the top of the screen. Like,
don't
use
buy,
what you've got. Don't buy more.
Don't buy more. Use what you've got. Yeah, I could do something like that. All right, let's see.
They're dead to us, Destro says. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I was very disappointed when I talked to them, and they were unwilling to help. And I was just like, wow. Like, really? Like, people who it did work on, and you're not going to let them come in, and when it wasn't working? I just think that's really bad, personally.
That's pretty bold. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't like that. All right, give me a second. Let me figure out. Where the heck is my...
More bad news from our friends at Ghost Energy. Why DJs is figuring that out, everybody. Mendoza, the parent company of literally every corporation in the world, like Kraft and Best Foods and Kool-Aid and you name it, they own them all, has decided that they have determined they are in the energy drink business as well and just hadn't realized that for the past 3 years. So they have pulled the licensing from Ghost for the following flavors, which are their properties.
No way! Are you serious?
Yeah, you will no longer be able to buy a Swedish Fish Ghost energy drink.
That's terrible.
You will no longer be able to buy a Sour Patch Red Berry or Sour Patch Blue Raspberry Ghost energy drink. Get them while you can. They will no longer be manufactured. There are two things we can do about it: nothing and like it. DJs, back to you.
Oh, gee, that's terrible. Thank you. All right, I've made apparently a terrible error. I still have.
Matters. There's never been urine in Ghost Energy drink, nor any other drink that I imbibe.
No. That's still a thing.
Oh, got it here. Okay, hang on. Alerts, browser.
Destro's probably. I don't. They own virtually everything, so we'll see if warheads are affected or not. I think they kind of already got away from the warheads because I don't see that flavor as a purchasable option for the last 6 months or so.
Oh.
Stand by.
Fortunately, it has nothing to do with Welch's Grape and Welch's Grape Ghost Energy. That relationship is still going strong, so there is no need to panic. And the new iced tea flavor is out this week. I can't wait to try some nice, delicious iced tea lemonade Ghost with maybe a little bit of Grey Goose. Tarpy.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's why I couldn't sleep on Sunday or Saturday or whenever that was. Because I drank that too late in the afternoon for me.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think I had 6 of them.
Jeez.
Oh no, what have I done?
Well, again, a question you often hear from your mother.
Oh, okay, there we go. Getting there.
You need vodka, good vodka with the Welch's Grape. Yeah, we only have Belvedere and Grey Goose here.
All right, there we go. How's that? I've turned it back on. Viewer attack is on.
Can we put a black drop shadow under that, please, or a black outline?
Yep.
Put a date for the discontinued.
Or just say it is discontinued. It is discontinued on the
Okay.
channel. It's already been brought in. Thanks, Zoidberg, for that pig licking my nose.
Okay, it is discontinued. All right, now let's see. How do I figure out the background here? Okay, background.
I have loaded the Anorex crew on my Enterprise E, and I'm going to see how that does on these Chimera Dreadnoughts. Matters. Tarpy, what do you think?
I think it'll do. Is he supposed to work on yours?
No, he doesn't. Don't do that.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I can't get more loot out of the chest with him? Isn't this an non-armada hostile?
Entity.
The non-armada hostiles?
No, it's an invading
What?
entity. It's a third separate
Chimeras are invading entities, yeah.
But they don't. He's not going to give me the
Oh,
bonus.
geez.
You don't
Nope.
get anything. Either of his abilities will work.
Well, that's a bunch of garbage.
It's just Batu Cray scraps, so it's just grinding the thingers.
Fine, be that way. Oh,
hang on.
Zoidberg is flying in a message, DJs. He says,
and the audio is not working. Hang on, I'm fixing it.
most dongles with flying across the stream will it work? I don't know. I can't read that. Too small.
And see, I can't even replay it. I didn't get to see it either, and now I can't replay it because they're dumb. What did it?
Can
What did
somebody
it?
who
Dongles
flying across the screen
dongles.
will be missed.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, the studio audience is deaf. See, we didn't even hear it because it was.
Oh,
It's back.
broken wolf.
Oh, it's back.
That's it. Turn it off. That's why we can't have nice things.
Hey, Tibbs, what's going on? Welcome in with the raid.
Hello, Tiberiites.
Benny Hill, no, it's only back. Look right above my head. It's back for this stream only. You guys can use your bits and get it out of your system. That's a new one. That's a different one. You know what? I got to be honest with you. Ooh, golden tomato. That's a new one, too. I'll miss this one, too. What ship is needed for the Borg Polygon? The Revenant. And I'm going to do some of those tonight.
Frickin' Broken Wolf. He's like, oh, I really, really want to use the rest of the bits. Please turn them on. I read about them. And it's so sweet. Of course we will for you, Broken Wolf. What does he do? He goes right to the most annoying possible one to play right in your face.
He does. Ice Wolf, I'm... Wow, you guys are really going to town on this.
We will miss doing this.
They gotta use them all up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Use them all up. Benny Hill says we will miss it. I am. That cat looks evil, man.
Yeah,
Zoidberg
I don't trust that cat.
Zoidberg says I have a ton. Well, we'll leave him on for tonight, but it is definitely going away because they would provide no customer support to you guys. So I've got to do it both ways. All right. Yeah, Zoidberg, it's terrible. So, yeah, obviously I want you guys to be able to use what you've got, but I will not be supporting them anymore. Here's the thing, though. It is kind of sad because I know that you guys enjoyed it, and you guys used a lot of those bits here, and we're a small streamer. I'm sure that they make money on other streamers, so why don't they add a little bit of support? I mean, I get that mistakes happen. There could have been a server outage. Maybe something bad was going on that day and the browser sources weren't working, but, it's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Much like it's also unfortunate that I cannot remember how I multiply loot, if in any way, from these stupid invading enemies. Do we have no officers that'll boost this loot?
Yeah. DJz Torah.
Absolutely we do.
Yeah.
Just DJz Torah. I have her. I should have said other than DJz. Yes, of course.
That's it.
Wow.
Beer and 5 of
Well, yeah, run DJz.
Beer does work?
No. Synergy. You got to run DJz with Synergy. Beer does not work.
On the bridge you want.
Yeah. So just run Synergy. Anorax? No. Anorax is only loot box.
Oh my god. I hate these things.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me hop back in. I've got a couple of things that we got to make up and do here real quick. Let me come back to Wilson. Thank you. Not my birthday. Wilson, I haven't forgot about you, buddy. What was your... Thank you, Zoidberg. He's got so many more of those. Wilson... Broken Wolf says you get more from the box anyway. What does that mean?
Well, that's why I thought to use Anorax, because these are all loot chests from these stupid invading entities.
Well, not the armadas. Now he works for the hostiles. I've been running him with full synergy while killing my Fatu Cray hostiles, but he doesn't work on the armadas. Wilson wants science and technology. Here we go. Science and technology. Question number 1. Non-multiple choice. What toy kit was used to build the precursor to the modern artificial heart?
Moist dongles?
That I don't think is the right answer. That is hilarious.
Insanely well timed.
Very, very good. What toy kit was used to build the precursor to the modern artificial heart? Looking for Wilson's answer. No Googling. No Googling. He's Googling right now.
He is totally Googling.
Absolutely is.
No way. I'm sure he's not. He's just typing very slowly.
No, he forget typing over on the google.com. Well said. He says pig heart. That was not a toy kit, the pig heart. However, Bat You Down and Run has it correct.
Right?
Bat You Down and Run has it actually correct. It was indeed the Erector set.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was an Erector set. All right, there's one. Here you go. Science and technology. Here you go. This one is multiple choice, okay? Who first systematically described geometry? Was it Descartes, Archimedes, Oprah, or Euclid? Who first systematically described geometry? Descartes, Archimedes, Oprah, or Euclid? Waiting on Wilson's answer. Thank you, Zoidberg. Wilson wrote Euclid, and that is the correct answer. Very good. There's one. All right, question number 3. A wireless network uses what kind of waves to communicate information? Microwaves, sound waves, heat waves, or radio waves? You gotta go quicker, Wilson. There's suspicion of you Googling. Let's go. Quick. Wilson says radio waves. That is correct. Nice job.
Oh, people, you think microwaves
Radio frequency.
are what do Wi-Fi?
Is that toilet back on the screen?
Yeah,
oh, there he is.
there he
I
is,
hate
yeah.
that toilet.
Hey, question. Ice Wolf is, do you use Tangia? Because if people want these, and some, I do actually like a couple of them, but here's the deal. There needs to be a log and the ability to replay. Can you go in and replay one? Like if it failed, can I go in and replay it? If it does, then I might bring Tangia in. But I tell you, I don't like them. I don't like them. All right, here we go. Question number 4. Non-multiple choice. What is the alcohol percentage of 80 proof vodka?
Oh, geez.
Oh, come on. That's easy.
Long Johnson. Wilson says 40%. That is correct. Very good. All right, last one. Question number 5. Question number 5.
The chat knows this isn't for everybody, right?
I've told
No,
the
they
chat.
don't.
I've told the chat to stop helping out, but you know, chat will be chat. Here you
Can I
go.
slow mode it? Well,
No, because then Wilson will get caught.
oh,
All
no,
right.
if he answers once, then he's fine. But
Here you go, Wilson. What does a parsec measure? Non-multiple choice. What does a parsec measure?
Ryder will be angry if you don't know this.
How awesome Han Solo is. Yes. Oh, that's good. Well said. Quit Googling. He says distance. That's correct. All right, there you go. All right. You are a either you're a ridiculously slow typer or you're a cheater pants.
Or maybe he's on tape delay from a part of the country that's not close to you. So relax.
Probably not. Probably not. I don't care that much, though. It's fine. All right, let me write it down. Wilson, congratulations. We're going to hook you up with 4 free entries into the cruise. Let me go up here and put that in my notes. 4 entries, cruise. Boom. And thank you very much for playing and for checking the toy redeems, or the toy mice redeems. And I have reduced the price of that and increased its frequency. Okay,
Well,
so you guys be looking for that. Also, Lost Keymaster Johnson. Lost Keymaster has asked for a random thought, and I actually thought about this because we just had Easter, Griffin. And Oliver asked me one day when we were in the grocery store, and there was something like a tag a price. I don't remember what it was. He was like, it was like $9.99 or something like that. And he was like, oh, I've got a $10 bill. I want to buy this. And I'm like, well, that's not going to be enough because you've got taxes. And he didn't understand. Like, he just didn't, like, I tried to teach him about tax. He was like, well, the price tag says $9.99. And I'm like, I get it, son, but, you got tax. Anyway, I thought later of a way to teach him about taxes, so I ate 30% of his Easter chocolate.
That's a dad tax.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your random thought. Thank you.
Yeah, dad tax is a real thing.
There you go.
It's very costly.
Engineering and Roz.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Zoidberg. I don't actually see a possum joke. Did somebody redeem a possum joke? It's not in here. Rills and engineering, thank you for your hydrates. Yeah, I'll give you a possum joke. I don't see it. It's not my list, but I'll give you one. What do you call a sleeping cat? Oh, Worf.
UltimatDJz.
What do you call a sleeping cat? A cat napper. I'll give you one more. What does a cat do when it gets mad? Anybody? It throws a hissy fit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God, that cracks me right up.
Those
All
are
right.
terrible jokes.
There you go. What? No, those were fine. Those are... Oh, God. The next one was way bad.
I think I fooled.
Oh, yeah?
It's actually bad. You want me to read it to you? I'll read it to you.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta throw up a DJ's After Dark disclaimer. Okay.
Oh,
what do you
Lord.
call a lion who has eaten your mother's sister?
I don't know, DJs. What do you call a lion who's eaten his mother's sister, his aunt, if you will?
An anteater.
Those all suck.
No disassemble.
Oh, see,
thanks
there you
for
go. You got the exploding sheep right
I
in your
got an
face.
exploding sheep. There you go. All right. Has it been 2 bloody minutes yet? I feel like it has.
After hearing those jokes, I'm going to go think about my life choices while I pee. I'll be back.
All right. We'll see you shortly. I'll turn that off. All right. Thank you for the screaming goat. Whew. Good evening. Broken Wolf says, what were the flavors again? We're going to have to wait till he comes back.
And then we'll ask him about the flavors.
Well, I think it's the candy ones that like are specific types of candy. So, like Swedish Fish or Sour Patch Kids.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. Oh, Zoidberg's going to poop on me.
Again.
Oh, he missed. Swedish Fish and Sour Patch Kids. Well, there you go. Hi, Johnny 5.
Disassemble your joke book. Your mother was a phaser bank.
Thank you, Matters. See, this I think will be better. Caledon says viewer attack is banned. I'll tell you what happened, Caledon. It's only up right now, so you guys can use what you've got banked up. But Saturday, Caledon, it wasn't working. Okay? Like, it just wasn't working. And I tried everything. I refreshed the cache. It wasn't working on our channel. And people spent bits on it. So later, I went in to try to replay them, and it wouldn't let me. And then I submitted a ticket over the yesterday. I submitted a ticket and asked them to refund those that were redeemed on my channel for, whatever that X period of time, those few hours, and they said no. So I just thought to myself, that's kind of ridiculous. We've had them on our channel for years. It was the first extension I ever added. They've made hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on this channel, and they wouldn't refund $10 worth or $20 worth on Saturday. So I got rid of them. I decided to dump them. Now, the only reason I turned it back on today is because some players, Broken Wolf, Zoidberg, had money that they had already spent. So I turned it on for them to... Zoidberg says, I probably did more than $20 worth on Saturday. Yeah, but here's the thing. It certainly isn't what they've made on this channel, Now, here's the difference, Wham. You say Stream Stickers has the same policy, and I would agree with you, except Stream Stickers has the ability for me to replay one. For example, I can actually go back to Saturday's stream, and I could replay one. I think. Yeah, here we go. Let's go all the way back to... Yeah, here's one. Watch this. I can replay them from Saturday. There's the one where Putz was eating. Pickles.
That's 2 days in a row now. But was the juice sweeter today than it was yesterday?
See? I can replay these. That wasn't the right one, but this is the one.
I see you got the D there, Puts. That's 2 days in a row now. But was the juice sweeter today than it was yesterday?
Oh, wait, that doesn't seem to be the right one either. Anyway, but
you're just trying to put more pickles on your face. We know what you're doing.
Maybe it was this one.
Oh my gosh!
You're inserting me in your mouth. Does that
there it
feel
is.
Good? I just juiced in your mouth.
Yeah, there you go. That was the one I was looking for. Anyway, the bottom line is, Wham,
why would you be looking for that one in particular?
Because it was the one that I remembered. Now, anyway, the bottom line is, Wham, I could go back in and I can play it. So if somebody's didn't play, I could still come back and play it. Okay? I could come back in and still give you your bits worth by replaying it. But Viewer Attack does not give you the ability to replay them. And that's all I asked them to do. They were like, we can't do that. Well, that's when I asked for the refund, and they said no. So what am I supposed to do about that? I've got my viewers, my community, who spent money to support my channel, but I can't deliver. I can't let them deliver the stuff. Wham says I could make it free for a period of time, but if I did that, then that would, you're right. I could have possibly done that, which is what all streamers do when they fail. Well, then it'll just be a freaking viewer attack party, and whatever they did try to throw won't stand out as somebody who spent the bits. That's the whole point of it. Anyway, I just got frustrated with them at the lack of customer support. So I said, piss on it. I'm going to cancel them. We'll turn them off. If they're not going to help, then piss on them. Hey, Sean G. So yeah, if they're not going to help, then whatever. And honestly, I never liked having two of them anyway. Wham! I didn't like having viewer attack and sticker party, so I'll just drop the one. On the other hand,
not happy about that, Zoidberg. Thank you.
If Tangia does offer the replay function, which by the way will be a requirement of anything else that I ever pick up. If I ever pick anything else up, it will have the ability for me to replay it. Otherwise, I will not pick it up. And if that's the case, I might be willing to consider Tangia if there's a lot of stuff on there that you guys like. All right. Matter says, amazing that you can go back and replay a unique TTS sticker, but not a stupid sticker that's in no way editable. I know. I know. That's the problem. That's my issue. All right. It's just a different platform. So if they're not going to now, the crazy thing is, at first I thought they were the same company because they're shaped the same and they've got the same kind of layout and the same kind of, but they're not. They're two different companies that just made their stuff look exactly the same, which is weird. So Put says, so I'm learning just now that people threw stickers while I was pickling myself. Yes, that is correct. Retro Fury says it's disruptive, which is why I don't know that I want to put 2 of them back. I never really was happy with having 2 of them. But the reason I picked up Sticker Party was for TTS. And I like the TTS. And you guys like the TTS. So what I was thinking, Retro Fury, was basically just drop viewer tag and get rid of it completely. And then I reduced the price on Sticker Party, so it's basically the same price as what viewer attack was, and now you can do more, and it costs less. You know, and that way, because I agree with you, I don't like a lot of super disruptive stuff. So Zero G says there's plenty of TTS in Tangia. Well, I'll look. I might be interested in looking at it if they allow me to replay, but I was very, very unhappy with viewer attack, so that's why I just got rid of it. Matters says, do they still have Attack Party? Yeah, Sticker Party still has the attacks. Ice Wolf says, DJ, you also have times when you have them turned off because you're podcasting, and we understand that's not it. We pay to be disruptive. That's the whole point. I get it.
Yeah.
And I'm totally fine with that. But I know that Retro Fury, for example, is somebody who's probably a lot like me and doesn't like a ton of crap on their Twitch streams. I'm the same way. I don't like a ton. So I'm just gonna figure it out. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It'll probably also be a little bit easier for me if there's just one of them for me just to go in and disable it. You know, when I had 2 of them, it was tougher. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. Anyway.
Oh, no.
You got pooped on. And I got pooped on. All right. You guys are getting ready to get ads dropped on you in 60 seconds if you're not subbed. So be looking at that. Yes, Cruzito, I am doing STFC. As a matter of fact, that's really all. That's kind of what I was getting ready to get into. That's really primarily what I want to do tonight. I've got so much to do. I need to grind a few Fatu Cray here, just enough to get some stuff for my pull tomorrow. And then I have to do Borg Polygons and some Borg Solos. And I have to do some Elite Waves. All right, I just got to catch up because I didn't apparently play this game any on Saturday. So I told Griffin tonight it's just going to be kind of chill and laid back and
yeah, you got it.
It's going to be kind of chilled and laid back, and that's what we'll do. Ads are dropping in 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be PvP today. Probably. Let me say a couple of thank yous real quick, too, and I missed these earlier. Check, thank you for your 15-month sub. Moose, 19 months. Griffin, 28 months on the tier 3. Thank you, bro.
Boom.
Raj, 14 months. Gabe Jr., 14 months. Worf, 8 months. Thank you. And Delisha, 19 months on tier 3.
Nice.
Rubik's 24 months. Thank you. Wilson, 20 months. And Delisha dropped 100 kitty bitties. Master Viper, 28 months. Gabe is Days, 30 months. Sherlock Holmes, 30 months. And then Matters just dropped a gifted sub to Killer J. Thank you guys all. Appreciate it. Game Junior says, missed the 24-hour stream. Hope there's a recap tonight. We didn't play a lot of Star Trek that day.
Well, the big recap is we exceeded every fundraising goal from the previous 24-hour live stream that we did. And that's a big thank you to everybody watching who supported us and put more money in the Kitty Cat Piggy Bank.
I appreciate that. It definitely was very successful, and it's going a long way towards helping with the promotion. So it did exactly what I needed it to do. Thank you guys so very much. We've got a lot of stuff that we're going to give you guys. We've got a lot of stuff. Silver Tab, it says, including the missing 2 minutes. Now, funny about that, I told you guys, Griffin, this is actually really funny. I'm going to pull this back up for you. This is actually super funny to me. I put up a poll as to whether or not I should go off at 23 hours and 58 minutes. And the community said no. They said, no, you should.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they didn't want me to do 23 hours and 58 minutes. So instead,
You did 23:57?
I did 23:59 and 30. We still didn't get there. Listen, I couldn't break the streak, guys. It had to be. Yeah. I can't believe you couldn't last 30 more seconds. You got it.
I can't believe you couldn't last 2 more minutes.
I know. So funny, man. So funny. So, yeah, that's what I ended up doing. 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds. Which I thought was cute.
That's wild.
I thought it was cute. No, you don't need to renew VIP yet, Agonor. I'll fix it later. We're not going to. You know what? I feel like that.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. It was funny. It's a bit at this point, I feel like. If I ever actually go the full 24 hours, I would expect you guys to be worried about me. What's wrong, Tarpy? Wait, what?
I think
you know what? My chat is behind. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to go to. You remember how I said my multi-chat wasn't working at the very beginning? It just turned on, and now it's giving me all my chat from the beginning of stream.
The hot tuah coming out of my mouth?
That's weird.
Oh, God.
Matt Hatter says, so do we get another... Is that real? I can't tell. My chat's all foobar. Are we in a hype train?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in a level 1 hype train.
Okay, well, thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. So let me use this opportunity to tell you guys about another couple of changes that I made, okay? If you take a look up here above your screen, at the top of your screen, I have relabeled all 3 of these categories, Tarpy, okay? This will be an individual stream goal. So if we hit it today, great. If we don't, it resets for the next stream. They're all very small, very simple goals, all right? If we put $100 in a tip jar, just like we did on Saturday, then we'll play a game of marbles for 10 cruise entries. If we hit if we hit 15,000 bits, it'll be good for 50 cruise entries. And if we hit 100 subs, then we'll give away 100 cruise entries, all with marbles. These are all individual stream goals, and they will reset each stream. Obviously, we're not doing anything big and crazy like we did on Saturday. For those of you asking, if Matt Hatter says, are we going to get another 24-hour attempt next month? Not likely, only because May's calendar looks very, very busy, okay? And June's calendar looks kind of busy, but we might be able to pull something off in June. It just kind of depends, all right? And it may be that we don't get to pull off a full 24 hours, but maybe we'll do like a 12 or a 15 hour or something like that for you guys. I don't know. But we've got a lot going on. So, but yes, during the cruise sweepstakes, there will be some longer special marathon style streams where there will be extra opportunities for you to earn entries, which is also why I did the things at the top here. So there will be more free entries. Tarpy, that was one of the big things that we wanted to do this year, was to make the free entries more available and more accessible.
Yep.
And so this is how I feel like we can do it. All right. These goals are not crazy big for you guys. All right. I mean, these are pretty typical. As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, Madrox, if he's here, I'm pretty sure that these goals are exactly the same goals that we've got in Studio B. All right. $100, 15,000 kitty bitties, and 100 subs. Isn't that right, Tarpy? You've been yeah. Madrock says they're exactly the same, which is what I did. So these are exactly the same as the stream goals in Studio B. They would be equivalent to extra hours in Studio B. So this is a very nominal, very normal set of stream goals. And if you guys hit, then we'll give away extra entries with marbles. All right. John Roll says you owe us a 12-hour movie night. You're absolutely right. And I'll probably actually make good on that in the next 2 to 3 weeks. All right. I am planning that one, Tarpy, for... Let me look at my calendar real quick. I was just looking at that. The 12-hour movie marathon I have tentatively penciled in for Saturday. It's tentatively penciled for Saturday, May 17th. Tentatively. That's tentative. I've got to confirm what we're going to do there. I have to confirm with a couple of family to make sure that that's right. I got to check with Oliver's mommy to make sure that that's her weekend with him and all that stuff. So anyway, we'll figure it out. But yes, we owe that, and that's something I'm going to be able to pay out relatively soon. 60 seconds left on this level 1 hype train. Could be, and by the way, the hype goals are still intact. We get to level 10, we give away $100. That is not changing. Get to level 11, getting $100. Thank you, Zoidberg. None of that is changing. All right. So everything that I have done on the stream in the last 24 hours, Tarpy, was kind of just around simplifying it a little bit and making more free availability to cruise winners. And Shelby, thank you so much, dropping 5 gifted and resetting the clock. Thank you very much. Level 1 is complete. All right, now you're almost done with level 2. And we're continuing all the same surprise goodie stuff. So if you get to level 10, you win packs.
I edited that thing, by the way, so if you want to show that list.
Where'd you put it?
It's in your Canva.
Oh, let's see if I can find it.
Here.
Yeah, just send it to me.
I can just, yeah.
Shelby, thank you very much. Raj, thank you for dropping 25 kitty bitties in the chat. Appreciate that very much. Spanku. Yeah, Tarpy sends me a DM and says, I really wasn't expecting us to top that out. How are we going to top a Brazilian wax? I said, we've got a little time to think about it. It's going to take me at least 30, 45 days to pay all this stuff out. And I'm not going to do another one until I get everything paid out. So we've got some time to think about it. But you guys can be thinking about it too. If we're going to do another 24-hour stream, then I want to make the goals worth it to you guys. Warjarine, there's your VIP. Thank you very much. Tarpy was making this. I'll throw this up on screen for you guys real quick. And I will copy this and put it in the graphics room. But if this is something that you guys would want to share out, or, if you guys can help me out a little bit. Thanks, Zoidberg.
Or you can piss on it.
I think it got in my mouth. It's in my mouth. Yeah, see, we did right here. Listen and watch to win. Free entries. And that's part of what we're doing here with the games and the marbles and the stream goals and all that stuff. Because, again, it's nothing for you guys to hit some of these goals. Like, it really, this is very, very normal, common stuff for you guys. Mail a postcard? Absolutely, Blue Meanie. How about you do ! Address in the chat right there. And right there. The official rules are on our website. I'll pull this up for you. On our website, you click on Win a Cruise, and it'll take you to the official rules. And there is a mail-in option right here via mail because that is required by law. No, Blue Meanie, it's not. It's not that it's a classic thing. It's that it's literally required by law. On a 3x5 postcard, hand print your full name, complete address, phone number, including area code, Discord user ID, and email address, and mail in an envelope with proper postage affixed to Talking Trek Podcast, 18 Bypass Plaza, Box 1010, Beckley, West Virginia, 25801. Mail-in entries must be hand-printed and mailed in separately. All mail-in entries must be postmarked by July 31st, 2025, and received by August 5th, 2025. Limit 1 entry per envelope. No limits apply. No, counselor. There is no limit on postcard entries. Other than there's a limit of 1 per envelope, but you could send me 1,000 if you wanted. No limit. Okay? So if you
Why would you put a postcard in an envelope? I'm very confused.
Well, it says on a 3x5 card. I mean, if you do it on a postcard, that's fine, I guess.
What do you mean if you do it on a postcard, it's fine? It's a postcard entry. Put it on a postcard.
Put it on a postcard. That's fine. I don't care.
Send in a postcard from where you live. Like,
yeah,
at least make it fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun. All right. Yeah. Anyway, listen, just send the postcard. No envelope needed. Send the postcard. Now, Envinadia says privacy issues. Yeah, but anybody who checks the mail isn't gonna. I mean, nobody on my side. No, Killer J. What if you put 1,000 3x5s in a box and send it to you?
Nope.
I don't know. That doesn't
it has
work.
to be individually written on, right? Did you say?
Yes, but it also has to. Each entry has to be postmarked. So no, you can't put them in a box. Yeah, they got to be individual postmarks. Yeah, they got to be individually postmarked.
Just so we're all clear, because we're all about efficiencies here, UltimatDJz.
Yeah.
If you send a postcard in, you're spending 56 cents.
Okay.
If you're putting a piece of paper in a letter envelope, which you can only put one in that envelope, you're spending 73 cents.
That is true.
36% less efficient.
That is true. That is true. Postcards are cheaper. I think that's why they're up there. Raj, thank you for your 50 kitty bitties. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. And guys, thank you for the hype train. Your hype chests are on the way. Crazy Cat Lady, I will be happy to take a hydrate. Thank you. Yes, Tricky, 73 cents to mail a letter and 50 cents for a postcard.
56.
Yeah, it's expensive now. I mean, it's never not been expensive, but yeah, it just keeps going up and up and up.
So, someone else mentioned privacy issues.
I'm the only one who'll see it.
Cruise, yeah, if you win this cruise, DJz has to get your name eventually.
Yeah,
so
you'll have to send me.
Give you the cruise.
Yeah, you're gonna have to send me all that stuff. But I don't think people are that worried about me. I mean, do you realize, like, at this point, I've probably had access to at least a few thousand of your accounts at one point or another. If you've ever won anything off this channel, I've had access to your account. If you've won,
is different than personal information.
Well,
though?
Hundreds of people have won physical goods, and I've had to ship them to you. I mean, I don't think anybody's worried about me. I wouldn't think, but nobody else will see it if that's what you're worried about, other than like the post office. But they see all that stuff anyway. Daystro says I'm still waiting on my shirt. And you're right. I do still. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to try to go to the post office and ship out a bunch of stuff this week.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably maybe try to. You're never getting that shirt, buddy.
No,
I'm probably maybe gonna try. Oh my lord.
I'm going to try. It's just I'm so busy, guys. You don't understand. I have so much going on. I have so much going on.
That's
I'm gonna
like
try.
That's like being in 10th grade and asking a girl out on a date. And I'm probably maybe gonna try to ask my parents if they'll let me go out with you that night. But probably maybe.
I am probably maybe gonna try. Drink more Ghost Energy, dude. That's why I'm drinking water tonight, Polish Prince. I've already had 2 today. Thank you, Zoidberg. I've already had 2 today. I can't drink anymore. Otherwise, I just will explode my heart. Papa Smurf says, I'll get my next.
At your height and weight, you can drink 4 a day, no problem.
I'm not drinking 4 a day. That will kill me.
You can drink 4 a day.
No, it'll kill me.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Kill me. So, Dragon Keeper said, I was owed a shirt but never heard anything. What are you talking about? Do I owe you a shirt? If I do,
that's trash.
If I do, then I have it on a list. Okay? I do have it on a list. But I just have not gone to the post office. I mean, do you realize how
But don't worry, he's
inconvenient
probably maybe going to try.
First, okay, listen. I don't think you guys understand how inconvenient this is. Griffin, you know I live on a mountain, okay? That's part we've established, all right? Do you know that it's like 17 miles? 17 miles to the closest post office for me.
But I also know that you drive directly by a post office every day to get to work.
That's not open when I'm driving to get to work. It's not open that early. It doesn't open until 8:30. And I'm already at work.
Well, you know, you're a man about town. You can take the work vehicle, and if you take it off-roading under power lines, you could definitely take it to the post office.
That was late at night because I had to rescue my dummy son. Burton says, how many months backlogged are you on sending things out? About 6 months. Probably. Now, I will tell you.
UltimatDJz.
I will tell you, the auction winners, all the domestic children's charity auction winners already got their stuff. All the domestic, I don't think the international one has gone yet. There was one international winner. That still has to go. And then I have... All right, I'll just tell you. I mean, I don't have anything to hide. You guys know I'm very behind on these. All my packs are paid. All of the domestic children's hospital auction winners are paid. I have... Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. I have 17 pieces of merch that need to go out. 17. That's it. And the oldest one is September 17th. So 7 months.
September
17th. Now,
we're about to round up to a year of you not sending it.
Oh, here comes Moopsy.
That's not it, Moopsy. That wasn't, no, I've got yours and I've got to forward it on. But that's not, I've got candy separately. I've got Candy White, I got Tiny Mama, I got Engineer, JP, Mini Shamu, Bender the Robot, Jason, Ghost Rider, Nemesis, check, Jondrel, Right to Live, Bender the Robot, check, Lord of Scarin, Chris Son of Mac, Jess Insanity, and Balabomb. I have everybody on a list. Okay, I've got everybody on a list. It's not like I've forgotten it. I haven't forgotten. I just have not been able to make the time, but I haven't lost any of your records. I've got everything here. The date.
Not enough time.
The specific prize that you won. I've got it all. Hypodermics says I missed you. Well, send me another DM in case I missed it.
You see, so what happened, just to recap the first 97 minutes of this stream, you have taken everyone's favorite toy away, and you have now admitted that you're like 13 months behind on sending things back in the mail.
7 months. And I have not taken away everybody's favorite toy. They are clearly using it right now.
And his name is John.
Seth, stop spending bits. I'm getting rid of it. I need an assistant. I'm honestly...
Stamps.com.
Honestly, that's probably not inaccurate. Honestly.
Sir, you underestimate Oopsie's inventory.
He better spend them all. It's going away.
Uh-oh.
Such a scary one.
It's very suspect. Like sussy music, like
says I'm the worst Santa ever. They're not Christmas gifts. No one will intern on this show. What happened with viewer attack? They pissed me off, Blue Meanie. That's why. They made me angry. So I'm getting rid of it. I'm letting people use up their bits today, and then it'll never be back. Oh, come on, Zoidberg. Yeah, the stream sticker inventory will work on any stream that use stickers, but like players like Broken Wolf and Zoidberg, they wanted them specifically for our channel, so I'm gonna let them use them up. But yeah, they can be used elsewhere. But that also requires that streamer to have them on. And I got to be honest with you, my GS31 isn't strong enough yet, Shelby. It's still only tier 7. Yeah, not enough. I can only get 90 million. 90 million is what mine does because I'm not strong enough yet.
That's a problem to have. Big problem to have.
It's not. I'll get there eventually. But yes, only tier 7, Broken Wolf. It's a fast-moving ship, and I spent $100 on upgrading it. Carissa says, I despise stickers and viewer attack. Well, good news. I'm getting rid of one of them. I'm keeping the stickers, though, because they're TTS, and I like TTS. I actually thought about dumping both of them and just going to a TTS only. But I know a lot of you guys like to talk in the voices. You guys like to talk in some of the voices.
If you'd like to split your screen, viewers can watch me annihilate 10 at a time with my GS31s.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Thank you.
Here's a fun interface bug, DJs, which you will see. The repopulators of these little hostels, they cannot keep up with this beam. You will eventually completely clear the system of any form of a Fatu Cray hostel to be found.
Okay, yeah, I was getting ready to say you bumped your camera. Okay, it's good now. Okay.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, so we'll see this here in just a moment. I am warping into the system, and you annihilate these so quickly that the game forgets to repopulate them.
Hey, Keith, what's going on?
The invasion. Good for you.
You do. You single-handedly stop the invasion. Correct. End of arc mission. Stupid toilet. I hate that stupid toilet.
See, and I don't like the cat. See, I feel like Stryker says I'm going to miss the belching chicken. Daystro says, am I going to switch to Tangia? I'm going to look into it, but probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not.
I'm honestly surprised that you kept it going as long as you did, because I know how much you hate the interruption.
I really don't like these things.
I mean, every time we get one of those interruptions, it's like 5 to 10 seconds. And that adds up over the course of 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, DJs forgets 3 things that he was going to talk about in the span of 5 seconds.
I waste a lot of time. Daystro says that Tangia comment is from an hour ago. Wait, what? This multi-chat is broken now, too?
Your chat is still messed up. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to close it then. Sorry. Ooh, Hypodermic's got trivia. Right, good job.
Oh, not the sheep.
Oh, you got a pair of twin sheep.
You got twinsies. Thank you very much.
Great.
All right, Polish Prince and Cat Lady, I'll do my hydrate real quick. Hey, good night, RSDJ. Have a great evening. Okay. There you go. Thank you for your hydrates. Hypodermics. Hello, hello. You have 4 categories to choose from. Sci-fi and fantasy, comic and video games, science and technology, or geek life. Or you can choose potpourri, and I'll just randomly pick them. Hypodermic says sci-fi. Okay. Here you go. Young Jennifer Connelly stars in the 1986 film Labyrinth. Who played the film's villain, Jareth the Goblin King?
Really?
It's not multiple choice.
No,
I think
chat,
I know.
Do not put
Look,
it in there.
Hypodermic says
This is
no
for
idea.
One person.
Hypodermic says no idea. See? Yeah, you guys quit cheating. Okay. Wrong button. All right, I meant to hit this button. All right, it was, in fact, David Bowie. Have I seen it? Yes, I've seen The Labyrinth, but like 30 years ago.
It was
Correction,
DJs. It was David Bowie's Package. Like, that was the villain for the whole movie, just given how they did the whole thing.
Oh, it just says David Bowie. You're saying his package. What?
And there you go.
Never mind.
We have defeated the invasion.
Okay. All right, number 2.
And everyone has left the system.
Quit, chat. Quit helping him, chat. No cheating, chat. Question number 2. Which one did he choose? Oh, here you go. Sci-fi. In what California town is the gigantic Pixar studio headquartered? In what California town is the gigantic Pixar studio headquartered?
That's easy. I've been there.
Is it easy? I've never heard of it.
Me too.
You're welcome, Omega, for showing the new game feature, Alf, and the bug. In fact, I will gift you a sub for saying that. There you go.
Oh, how nice. Hypodermics, where you at? TikTok, TikTok. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Another one he says, I don't know. The correct answer, Griffin, you said you knew the answer?
Yeah.
What is it?
That one's in Studio City.
That is incorrect. It is in
what?
Emeryville.
Oh, Emeryville. That's not that. It used to be in Emeryville. This is an old game. Old game.
The game is like a year old.
Old game. Although Emeryville is very close to Studio City.
Yeah, the game was written in 2022, so it's 3 years old. All right, here we go. In Avatar, the Omaticaya clan of Na'vi that Jake Sully joins makes their home in a giant what? In Avatar, the Omaticaya clan of Na'vi that Jake Sully joins make their home in a giant what?
Tree scrotum.
A what?
What?
Nothing.
Jesus criminy.
Zoidberg has it.
I'm looking for hypodermics. He says tree, and that is correct. Good job. You got that one.
Well, specifically the scrotum area of the tree.
Like the trunk?
That's what she calls it.
Okay. Okay. Here you go, hypodermics. In Evil Dead 2, Ash fights the evil unleashed by the Necromonicon by strapping what to the stump of his right hand? I don't know, I'm struggling with these words. In Evil Dead 2, Ash fights the evil unleashed by the Necronomicon by strapping what to the stump of his right hand? He says chainsaw.
You okay, Tarpy?
The correct answer is chainsaw, yes.
Are you sure that wasn't Evil Dead 3?
Huh?
Army of Darkness, Evil Dead 3. Oh no, the chainsaw was in 2. Okay.
Oh boy. I haven't seen that either. All right.
You haven't seen it? You should. It's a really good movie. It's a cult classic.
I don't watch movies, as clearly evidenced by the 24-hour stream. All right,
What
last
kind of
one.
buzzkill? I don't watch movies.
I don't. No, we talked about this. I think after you left Sunday morning, Griffin.
Yeah.
We talked about this. Like everyone was talking to me about movies and what we were going to watch on the 12-hour marathon, and they kept saying, "Ooh, what about this and this and this?" And I'm like, I don't know. I've never seen that. I've not seen that. So literally 30 minutes go by of just the chat screaming out movie names, and I'm like, "Yep, nope." Nope. Have seen that one. Nope. I have seen that one.
You don't enjoy sitting down and watching a good feature film?
No, I think I do. I just don't make time for that. I don't have that kind of time to sit around.
Not enough time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't have enough time. I'm 7 months behind on mailing merch winners. Do you think I have time to sit down and watch a 3-hour movie?
Just for the sake of the integrity of this program, I'm going to need you to take those 17 T-shirts. I'm going to need them put them in the back of your truck, and I'm going to need you to go to the post office on lunch, either tomorrow or Friday.
All right.
Okay.
Why not Thursday?
And we expect a full report.
Why not Thursday? Tomorrow or Friday, but not Thursday.
On Thursdays when you get your mani-pedi during lunch. I didn't want to interrupt that. Not happy mani-pedi time.
All right, hypodermics.
We need to make a sub goal where he can't do something unless he sends out the shirts.
Fine.
Like,
set it at 1,200
it's
subs.
the only way you do shit.
Set it at 1,200 subs. All right. Here you go, hypodermics.
Ooh.
Here's your number 5. Why not schedule a pickup at the dealership? Because I also haven't boxed them. I don't have 17 boxes laying around here. I got to go to the post office and put them in a flat rate box and all that stuff. All right.
God.
Question number 5, hypodermics. Here you go. What was the first zombie movie? What was the first zombie movie? I'll give you a bonus entry if you know the year. Hypodermic says Dawn of the Dead. That is incorrect. No. The correct answer, so far, nobody in chat has it.
It's not Night of the Living Dead?
It is not.
White Zombie.
Yes.
Is it a Universal
feature? It is White Zombie. Nice job, Matters. And it was produced.
Didn't realize I was muted.
White Zombie, and it was produced in 1932.
30s.
1932.
Yeah, that's definitely a Universal picture.
Yeah.
That's part of their Monsters era. Correct.
Yeah, there you go.
It even had with Bela Lugosi, the Dracula. He was in it.
There you go. All right, congratulations, Hypodermics. You've got 2 free entries into the Talking Trek Cruise sweepstakes. 2 entries. Got it. All right, there you go. Very nicely done.
There you go.
Okay. Cool. That will show up again at a random time and random frequency.
Nosferatu are vampires. Anesthesia one.
Okay.
Oh, look, I got 10 DeMarcos right there. Boom.
Nice job. Okay. So, is today the Chimera Armada Day? I might need to go do Chimera.
It is.
It is.
Not Mata.
The Not Mata Day.
Oh.
All right,
that
well, I'm
was
gonna go ahead and do
stinky.
that.
They just had the Credums end, too. Because those definitely don't count or anything.
Does 5 of 11 work on?
Yes.
Okay.
On what?
The way she's written, she works on everything so far.
Okay, good. All
She
right.
worked on people.
What?
Go over here to the.
On players.
So wait. You just crewed the cube for your Ceres invasion.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit, right?
And I ran Day
what is it called?
Josh, Tolra, Toli, and 5.
Not Matas.
Okay, and what have you done for your Chaos Tech and Forbidden Tech and why?
I'm not. They're still set up for PvP.
Okay. And what do you have on your below deck?
All the normal stuff. Morale, burning. Does she work? Does Vielle, when hit by an Armada or hostile?
Yeah.
No, she will not work. Oh, she does?
Works.
Yeah, she
works
does because
always.
it's Armada or. Yeah. So Vielle will work. So I've got BLT, Kim, and Neelix. I got Vielle, and then I've got Tom Paris for mitigation, although he will not work, it looks like.
Yeah,
No. Yeah, hostiles or armadas. So Tom Paris also works, and then Pelia, who's just, which probably doesn't necessarily need to be there,
But again, nothing below deck will help you with the loot that we're getting in the chests. Only Deja Chora.
The doctor will.
No, not with the
no,
chest.
not with the chest. Only what?
Sorry, not in the chest.
Yeah, only what the armada drops, which is not a bad thing to have.
Okay.
I'll put the doctor there where Pelia was. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, all these people came back. Oh, no. Gotta take care. You know what else I've learned is that the game cannot handle populating 2 of these gravitational blasts at the same time.
What is happening?
Yeah,
with
you can
Chad
only
today.
you can only do 1 gravitational blast in a system at a time.
Bless. Dude, my chat is just all kinds of foobar.
It's fine
No,
for
Prime
me.
Rex, Anorex will not work. I was asked that very question. I asked it myself because, it's a chest. Ooh, he
Anorex
increases
does not,
loot in chests.
He does not do it on all chests, only certain chests. He tells you what
And
chest he works on.
Griffin's question. No, not entirely. That's what we proved when he first came out, right?
Yeah,
So
but I mean,
Griffin's not.
he only had 1 or 2 extra thingies.
But that still means people get to ask.
Oh, that's fair.
But they were still non-armada hostiles only. He didn't work on any armadas or any invading enemies
That's true.
at any point.
That is correct.
Okay, but doesn't change the fact we can ask.
Yeah, Griffin, you get to
if
ask.
they read the card, it says non-armada. Yes, everyone can ask. I'm just saying, like, his card says non-armada hostiles.
You're being tarpish.
Yeah, I've earned the right.
Okay, well, hold on. If their descriptors were actually accurate,
That's also fair.
even most of the time, then you're right. It would be a non-question. But we always question things in
They're
Star Trek
accurate
Fleet
almost all the
Command
time.
because things are usually never as they are described exactly.
That is accurate.
Usually they are.
They are not.
Yeah, I'm not
If
going to
that
go
were the
with
case, none of
usually.
the Voyager below deck officers should work at all on invading enemies.
Why wouldn't they?
Because they say against hostiles. don't they?
Armadas and hostiles. Hostiles and armadas. Which is
Yeah, but this is an
fine for
invading entity.
enemies.
It's a third thing.
Oh no, yeah, no. Remember that was how we
Okay.
solved it. Was that it was if it's coded as an and or an or, then it does work, which is weird. It's if it's one
God
or the
forbid
other.
somebody, God forbid somebody go to work and update the descriptions of these officers to include whether or not they work on invading enemies.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying we've taught on this about what works and what doesn't. And
Probably the same
terminology.
person in charge of my
Everything
damn
and or
back
neither.
button is in charge of that.
Maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be it. Okay, so those are done. I only could run 2. But I did get some good salvage out of it.
Yay, loot.
So,
These don't combine, so it's 2.2 million times 93 on this inventory chest opening thingy. Come on.
my cube is stuck. Cube stuck.
Cube stuck.
I don't know where it is. Is it in space? Did it ever recall home? Yeah, and the cube stuck. Cube stuck. Yeah, I mean it's legitimately stuck.
Well, time for a reboot.
Yeah.
Did it get stuck at the
50.
start of the warp? Or the
I don't
end of the
know.
warp?
If it's stuck at the start of the warp, then it's going to die from a hazard.
Oh no.
I mean, did the timer stop? And
No,
it
the
just
timer,
stayed
it was that
at the
0,
start
0
of the-
bug.
0 G's with a hydrate. I'll take one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Have 5 minutes gone by? Might as well go and restart the app now. Oh, nope, it made it home, thankfully.
50. Yay. I was going to say, Swifty, that would make sense for them to do, so it will probably never happen. His comment is to put like a little indicator on each officer description for what they would work on, because that would also require them to change it when they get new officers that work on different things, and they're not going to do that.
Well, they could.
Don't
They're not going to, though.
Wham, don't think that that's not something that I can do. It's not within my scope there. He said if only there was this player council that could rewrite or even vote on all the officer text changes and submit it to Scopely. Yeah, it still requires them to want to do something about it. All right, let's see. What was the next thing I needed to do today? Board
Complacency.
Polygons. Ooh, I can upgrade my Revenant.
Oh, that must be
Where you
nice.
at now?
Not tier it, but upgrade it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm at tier 9.
left
I'm
is
almost
perfect.
ready to go tier 10. And I do think that I'm going to tier it. I've been told to be scared about it, but I think I'm going to do it anyway.
From 9 to 10.
And what are we doing with your Revenant?
Scrapping it at tier 10.
No, you're not.
Just
Okay, so
Why wouldn't I? Why
the
wouldn't I?
people have been saying for scrapping it that it's not worth getting all of the XP back, like to grind it back up.
I'll add it.
Okay, sorry, words are hard. Long day. People are like, yeah, you just need to do one level, not go all the way up. So I want people to be aware of how much ship XP that you are not getting by not grinding that other 4 levels. It is a significant amount of ship XP, and you might want that for other ships, not necessarily your Revenant.
You're talking
Is it
about
more
going
than
and
10
auto
million?
grinding it out. Is that what you're suggesting?
It's something like 6 to 10 million, depending on which tier. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's also a lot to auto grind out. I mean, that's a ton. An absolute
It
ton.
is, but for some people that matters.
But how much are they going to have to auto grind? How much ship XP would they have to auto grind to get that when they could just auto grind something else? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't profit on it. It doesn't profit.
Okay.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying,
just throwing
like,
it out there.
yeah, I mean, sure, be aware of it, but I'm telling you, if you were gonna auto grind 20 million XP to get 10 million, then just auto grind the 10 million for whatever it is that you need it on. You know what I'm saying? Because there's still a loss.
I do, but maybe you don't want to auto grind something else that you don't use as much later,
Yeah.
and you don't want to spend a lot on it later. Like, if you're going to use your Revenant, you're going to use it so you can put the levels on it.
How long is it going to take to auto grind all that, though?
That would take a
Oh my
minute.
god, this is not
How
the
much are
argument
you
that I want to
delaying?
have.
I-
I'm literally saying just look at the XP that you're not going to get by doing those 4 levels and maybe think about that. That's literally all I'm saying. I'm not trying to have an argument, Matters.
I mean, no, you're not trying to have an argument. We're
Then don't
providing a
argue,
different
Matters.
You're making that
perspective.
anyway.
So, polygons. I'm trying to figure out which one I can solo. I can definitely solo a 52. I don't think I'm capable of soloing a 54 yet. Okay. Although maybe if I do a max fort, I might be able to do a 54. You know what? I'm going to try it.
And what crew will you be taking along with you, sir?
Chakotay, 7, and DeMarco.
Chakotay 7 DeMarco. Now, why not the same Dejosh Tolra with the other guy? Is he still broken?
No.
With Tall?
No, but that focuses more on loot. And Chakotay and 7 have more ability in fighting armadas than Dejosh and Tolly.
Interesting. And are you making any modifications to your Forbidden Tech Chaos Tech to help you?
No. I don't know if Pick Bev Gwen is better, Strider. I mean, it might be.
Is your Gwen just still at tier 1 there?
Yeah, she's tier 1.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
I mean, a little bit of a coin toss to that. So what were you going to run? Chakotay? Janeway? Something?
No, Chakotay 7.
Why do you use 7 instead of Janeway?
Because it's critical hit increase, which is net.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have 100% criticals.
So, yeah, but your critical hit increase is what with 7 of max?
It'll go up 100.
Probably 100 something percent.
160.
So you're probably getting. You probably, without her, already have 800% critical damage.
All right, I'll go with
1,000%. So it's only getting you up another 15%, 10-15%. Whereas Janeway, whatever her isolated cascade is, that's your net amount that she's going up. So if you've got Janeway at 30%, you're getting a net 30% increase in damage output.
Well, chat says don't use
Roughly.
either of them. They want to go with Pick Bev, so we'll run Pick Bev.
Okay, well,
Pick
that works
Bev
too.
to Marco.
For the same reason as I was saying to use Janeway, except that's going to be even more boosted.
And we're going to try a 54, we said, right? 54.
Oh, you should be able to do better than that.
Dude, I don't know, man. On a polygon. I'm trying to solo a polygon.
Oh, a polygon.
Yeah.
So.
Where'd my Revenant go? Oh, there it is.
And these are armadas, so I'm going to bring a Defiant too. And I might even throw an Exo. Might as well. These are beastie.
Are you going to invite your alliance to help you?
No.
Or do you just want to solo it?
I want to solo it.
So why won't we just randomly show up then? Okay.
No.
Reversing warp. Reverse warp.
What are you bringing? If you want to bring a tiny ship for the the loot chest, that'd be fine. But don't bring anything big. Bring like a Fisha.
Chris, what are you doing?
I'm crewing up for the same little adventure.
Yeah, but you're hitting something that's much, much bigger, aren't you?
Oh, of course.
Okay, you want to go Janeway Doctor to Marco.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because when you get up into the armada sizes that are in the upper 60s, they have really good piercing stat that even a max rev can't overcome. So you want Doctor for the cumulative increase mitigation. And by removing
And what
Doctor,
else below deck?
who do you got there? Well, pick you.
Mm-hmm. He's around here somewhere.
You'll find me.
Oh God,
I lost him.
I could have gone bigger.
I told you to go bigger.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm using a lot of stuff. I didn't expect that was. But I mean, there's a huge jump too. I might die here.
Halfway down.
I'm not doing the solo, Shelby. I'm trying the polygon.
Oh, you're almost at him. A little bit more to the right, but not that much.
Hurry.
Oh, right beside her.
Okay, what about that?
And pick you. Yeah, perfect.
I put pick you there. Yeah, so we're good now.
Yeah. Sorry.
If you do 5 polygons at one time, then you're probably not hitting big enough. You need to punch up.
And then what should I load up there for the old forbidden tech?
Are you hitting polygons or are you hitting the solos?
Polygon.
You're gonna want. What is it? Is it the hull piercers? No, that's the one for battleships. Do you have the one for interceptors? The epic. Is there a thing you haven't bought, or you just haven't looked it up yet?
Yeah, no, I think that I have that one.
There's no
this
way.
One, right?
Yeah.
There's no way, right?
The Berserker Complex?
Missiles? No, that's a PvP one.
There's no way I'm going to kill
Don't
this
I want
58,
this one?
am I?
Is it? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's it there. Sorry, my bad. Berserker Complex.
Ooh, look at that. I could become greatly disappointed and try to update this thing.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, I got it.
There's an event for it now, so you get points for every failure.
I saw that. Ooh, I got it twice in a row. Ooh.
Yeah.
No, stupid Q.
Serious question. Is the Enterprise E completely useless in PvP?
Hey, Tarpy. Do we not know what these values are? Is that why they're still highlighted in yellow?
Which, what, where? Your screen is tiny.
Sorry, here, I'll pull mine up full. In the Revenant screen, right here, the starter chest, because I'm going to try to run one. I might die.
Yeah?
I'm going to try it, though. We'll see.
Okay.
I still have all 3 of my boosts.
Make sure you clear your items before
I did.
you...
I did. Yeah, they're all clear.
And then you have the display thing so we can actually see what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got it all disabled. I don't know if I'm going to survive, though.
Okay. I believe in you.
Oh, my God, I did. Wow. All right, I didn't expect it. That's wild. All right, so here's the starter chest. Is 230,000.
230,000. You have edit access to that, right?
Yeah, but I just broke something apparently.
Of course you did. You had one job, man.
Oh, I can't put in a K. All right, so 230 like that. There you go. And that is confirmed. But I didn't bring Karkin for the starter chest.
Or the bonus chest.
That's because you tricked me into switching over to my Fuchsia that doesn't reach there. I was all like, I'm warping, and it's like, nope, can't make it.
Oh, sorry, dude.
It's okay.
Yeah. That's life.
Oh my god.
I forgive you.
All right. All right, so that's actually a little bit better than what we thought it was. Nice.
Did you fix the color on it?
Yeah. Yeah, just for the starter chest, yes.
Okay.
Well, daggone. Did
Hey,
not
Griffin, I
expect
can't see your
that.
screen.
All right, I'll turn it.
Deflector.
I'll turn it back on.
I have another request for you, DJs.
Yeah.
For when you have your whole game in full screen,
Well, I can go back.
can you shrink your game ever so slightly so that people can see the hull at the bottom?
Yeah, we were going to talk about doing this.
Because
it's on a.
That's super simple.
like,
Just
you
use
can
your Alt
do
key
it-
and zip.
I've got to figure out. Yeah,
So, for everybody who's saying he should just go to a bigger armada, DJs, was this one of the ships where you had kind of the biggest one in your alliance?
yeah, not many people bought into the Revenant.
So, same with relativity.
What's that
So
say?
if
Dr.
anybody's
Judy
going to be
says,
doing
remember,
carrying-
kids, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. Karkin.
Parkin.
There you go.
All right, Matters. I'm in a 64 system,
Why
and I'm
attach
going
me
to
to
try
that?
that
I'm not a
Polygon
cheater.
Armada as well.
Okay. Did that.
Cheaters don't prosper, guys. We do everything by the book.
Wait, you should be able to hit higher than 60.
Ah! Not the right button.
Well, no, that's exactly what you want. Just, yeah, bring that up a little bit.
Oh, even though it shrinks?
That's fine. It doesn't shrink. It's literally just, that's what you want to do. Boom, just like that. Done.
Okay.
Can you show us your ships,
Nobody,
though? Because we want to
nobody
see
would
the
know the
hull on your
wiser.
ships.
Okay. Let me bring it up
Better.
just a few more
Thank you.
pixels. I can bring up just like
And
another
who-
2-3 pixels. There, is that good
My
right there?
Stupid miner. When did
There we
that
go.
happen?
3 more pixels.
All right, so
There you go. All right, that'll work.
Matters, I'm on my way to New Salem, the level 66 system. I am also in a Revenant. Mine is maxed. Also going to try to solo it like DJs, but we are using Janeway, Doctor, and DeMarco on the
Captain
bridge
Shaw.
instead of Picard, Beverly, and DeMarco.
Thank you, Captain Shaw, for your 9-month resub. Appreciate that.
And then be ready to hit a 68 and a 70 after that.
Okay, I shall try. We'll start with the 66 as soon as DJs is done playing around with his
Oh, yeah,
pixels.
sorry. All right. Got you coming back. There you go.
Did you catch my comment about the chaos tech to use? Or no?
No, what did I use the wrong one? I used the mirror.
I don't know. I chrono deflector.
Yeah, I put the mirror on because it's the only one that seemed to affect armadas with any.
That's second best, yeah.
What's the first best?
Chrono deflector.
The chrono
rare, the blue
deflector.
one.
I
Yeah,
missed the
you would've
chrono
got it
deflector.
From the solo, I think from the solo stuff.
No, but that's hostiles or invading entities only.
Keep reading.
Oh, damn
I
it.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have had the chrono deflector on there. Well, let's see what happens.
But that's okay.
I'm in there now, speeding it up. Wait, no, don't bring that ship. There we go.
That's not going to make or break it. It's just going to help a bit more.
Yeah. Well, here it is. Level 66 solo. And I got it. You're right. Oh, it didn't even touch me.
Keep going. I told you. Get ready to keep going up.
We're going up.
Are you guys doing these for the start chests, or are you doing them for the loot that you're getting?
The loot.
Probably. But mostly loot.
Okay, so I'm also
Apparently.
going to remind you that Incursion is Friday. With the Exos. Or loot.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't
So,
work on
in
chest.
case that matters to you.
It doesn't work on chest.
Which is why I asked if you're going for loot or chests.
Oh.
Yeah, so for these, it's
chest. I
going to
guess
be
the answer is
So
then
if you're
chest,
doing
isn't
other-
it? I did that.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes that 68.
Today's for the damage, isn't it? That's what this does.
Well done, too. For the SLB. If that's what they were doing, though, they'd want to make sure they had an epic chaos deck on for more points.
If they had one.
Oh.
If they had one.
Well, I guess I'm going back to my station. Going back to the station.
Wait. Before you do that, check the event,
Yeah.
see where the rewards are, and see if it's worth the extra 5 minutes.
Okay.
You also
Where
have
do
to
they hide
take
the
into
stupid
account
event this
where you
time?
can be punching up to with the
Chaos
proper
back.
chaos deck rather than the.
You're in the event store. That's why you can. Yeah.
I am not. I would never make a
You
mistake
were-
like that.
You were on my screen when I said it.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm getting up to Darth Nutcase, but I can sure try. I know what I'll do. What any reasonable person would do. I'll use my discovery.
There you go.
Cruzito wants to know why you're not hitting the 70s. So we can
Well,
pick
that's
on you
fun.
about not hitting the 70s.
Because I'm getting there, Cruzito. One steppy at a time. Stupid.
All right,
Background
ads
music sounds
are
like James Bond.
ads are in 60 seconds. Just letting you guys know.
All right, DJs. So my Revenant is back at the station, and I am going to change out my Chaos tech from the stupid mirror that I never should have chosen. I was going to go with the Chrono Deflector, but now maybe I'll just go with a nice little Epic and really do well on this leaderboard.
Cool.
I guess the Temporal Conduit it is.
I don't know what I have on mine. What do I have on mine? I had the loot, the electromagnetic loot.
So you play them a song.
Yeah, it's a rare, but all my epics are everywhere else, so and I'm not going to change it out.
If you have the Papa thing,
Yeah, I didn't buy it.
the new Griffin did.
You bought Papa?
Yeah, but well, the Echo Papa. I mean, who wouldn't buy something with a name as entertaining as Echo Papa?
Matters. Thanks for
it
gifting
looked
us
like a
up to
belly
Lord
button
of Chaos.
No problem.
Yeah, but you see,
I
that's
appreciate you
only
letting us know
only
ahead of time when the ads are coming.
I will do that when I can see it, but sometimes I miss it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, ads rolling in 5 seconds. There they go. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
One level 70 polygon.
Aztec.
Boom, boom,
Okay.
boom, boom, boom.
We have loaded the Echo Papa per your request.
Oh, is that worth even more than the other epics in this one? I don't even know.
I think it's negligible either way.
Boom, boom.
4 times bonus scoring. Oh, that's it.
But we hit
Pretty
the
sizable
64, we hit the 66, we hit the 68. Now we're going to go for the 70.
Hey,
It's
Broken
4
Wolf.
times or is it 2 times?
Broken Wolf
2 times,
and Zoidberg. Are you guys done with viewer attack? Can I turn this off? I'm going to go turn it off.
Is it 2 times? Someone in chat said 4 times. They might have meant 4 times what you're getting with whatever he had on before.
Yeah, so Epic Chaos Tech is 40 points, Rare 30, UC and Common 20 and 10. And then the ones from last month give you 2 times points.
Zoidberg says I still have tons. Oh, I just wondered because you had slowed down.
4 times the UC.
You want me to turn it back on?
I understand math.
You want me to save it for another time, and I'll turn it back on for just you a little bit later, maybe? Or do you want to keep dumping them?
Oh, I do get 2 times points. You're right for that Echo Papa. 607. You're exactly right. As per usual.
Sure. What? Turn it back on or wait? Oh, okay. I'll wait.
For now, Griffin.
I'll wait.
And then, or just pay attention to the banner and see how much you get for that kill.
Yeah, well.
If you killed.
I'm optimistic. All right, so here's a DJ. DJ, here's a solo 70 on this polygon.
All right, let's take a look. Your camera keeps moving. Is your camera swiveled?
I must have a loose screw.
That explains it.
I didn't do it.
He did
it's
not.
dead.
Yeah. No, he died. Death.
Death became me.
Fortify and do it again.
Do what? Change what?
Max Fortify.
It's the Max Fortify and do it again.
Max, you weren't Max Fortified doing a 70? Oh, Max Fortify is that's a big difference. Canine Tooth, quote, wow, Griffin, you can't solo those?
Okay. What are you laughing at?
I'm just chuckling at Canine Tooth being so mean to you, Griffin.
Uh-huh.
That is rude.
That sounds like you're laughing at my misfortune.
No, I'm not laughing at your misfortune. Why would I do that?
Okay, well, now that's what I asked. Why would he do that?
I would never do that.
Now I have Max Fortify.
All right, try it again. Well, hey, wait a second. Do all of them. Do Max Fortify, Cerritos, and Defiant. Do them all.
Why would I change more than one thing at a time?
Well, because you won't get another try with Max Fortify. You're done after this.
I mean, if you look at my battle log, it's like it wasn't that far away.
He'll get a couple. He'll get a couple off for sure. 3 or 4 probably before he dies if he's got a Max Fortify on.
Indeed, I do.
Okay.
I still can't believe to this day we do not have the feature in the game to where I can repair a ship remotely in a remote system.
It's called field repairs.
Well, no, not for every ship.
Well,
not for every ship.
If it's dead. Wait, does field repairs repair you even if you're dead?
Dead? No. Mostly dead, yes.
Yeah, but if he had died on that, then...
There's no field repair available for the Revenant. Hello?
True. That is true.
I feel like we're all a little grumpy today.
No, I just get sensitive because I know Cruzito is watching me and taking notes, judging me. In fact,
he is judging you.
If DJz has his own Jonathan Ingram counter programming channel on YouTube, I'm surprised that Cruzito has not started a YouTube channel pointing out all of my mistakes and then laughing at the end of every video.
You know that's because every time you're doing something, he's PMing with me.
I'm sure that's true. Matters. Thank you. I'm sure you're sticking up for me too.
Every time.
I do have. I did create something.
Okay, we got it.
Did you kill it?
We got it, and we got 1.2 quadrillion.
Nice
for doing so. And I'm gonna go get this one. Get that low hanging fruit done.
Tarpy, I did something creative. I haven't started it yet. You want me to start it right now, guys?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like a trap.
I have a 30-day challenge that is completely free. It's completely free. But it's a new thing that I've never done before. That Twitch has available. It's called a community channel point challenge, and it allows you guys an opportunity to dump your toy mice into a collective goal. So I can set the duration. Thad says we need hotel info. What for the cruise? I don't think Tarpy's chosen one yet. We haven't done it yet.
I've been a little busy, guys.
Yeah, it's been busy around here. Well, we'll have something to you.
A week and a half.
We'll have something to you
And then I'm
soon.
done.
Promise soon.
Sorry, I just work has been a thing, and then
You
the last couple
don't
weeks I
you
had
dare
some health stuff.
apologize. Don't you apologize. You've been busy. In all fairness, we should have something to you hopefully soon, but we haven't made any decisions yet. It will not be at the same hotel that the cruise company is using, though. I can tell you that because we saw that firsthand last year, and it was chaos. So we will not be there at that one.
Of course, my skin is unlocked, Cruzito.
I don't think it matters. That last skin, I'm pretty sure it only gives you more that massive cost efficiency. I don't think it helps you in the fight.
Is my
It doesn't
skin
give you the
unlocked?
shots like the Mark II.
You
skin
forget
gives you
to
the
select
big
one fleet
shots.
commander ability for half a day, one time, and now look what happens.
All right, I'm going to start this. I just turned it on. Community challenge has begun. It is to allow Jonathan Ingram unfettered access for 60 minutes for a video. It cost 1 million toy mice.
So are you going to commit
Wow.
to shielding until this point, or what?
I've been shielding. He hasn't rated me in weeks.
I doubt that's true.
Yeah, look, I'm up to 100 trillion raw resources.
That takes like 2 days.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Well, I mean, if I get accidentally rated, nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, there is.
Nothing I can do about it.
Oh man, you can only do 2,000 per stream. That's a ripoff.
Really? It
Yeah,
only
the
lets
cap
you.
is 2,000 per stream.
I don't know
You
if
gotta
I.
up that, dude.
I don't know if I can.
I think you should.
How convenient for you that there is a cap.
Well, now I can't even edit it now that it's started. It won't let me click it.
Oh, what a shame.
Refund the bits.
I don't know that I can. Let me see. Okay, stop. Everybody stop. Yes, it will let me refund the bits. Okay, hang on. Deleting this challenge will refund 41,206 channel points back to the viewers. Okay, I'm refunding. Stop. All right, they're all back. All right, everybody just got them back. Let me try and do this again.
Do like 10K. I dare you.
Well, that'll be done tomorrow.
Exactly. I mean, I have 60K, so like, just let's get this done and then do it again.
What skin have I not unlocked on projectiles? Oh, that must have just happened. Oh, that's fun. The Varanti Disruptor Shard.
Guys, I don't
Syndicate.
I don't see. Can somebody tell me if maybe this is a limit? It's not letting me change the maximum.
Okay, well, start it again and then let's see.
No, I mean, it's not letting me.
Okay.
It's not letting me
Well, then it
change
must be
it to higher
2,000.
than
2,000 is the goal or the
Yeah,
limit.
2,000 it is.
Is that-
500. 500 different donations. So if we get 30 a night, you know.
Well, you've got 30 days.
Oh, yeah.
All right, it's up. I'm starting it.
Oh, we'll do this.
Yeah, your ass is getting rated for sure.
I figured you guys would have fun with this.
That's what she said.
It's not what she said. That's not even dirty.
What Griffin said.
I figured. I saw this and I played with it a little bit, and I figured this would be a way everybody could get some enjoyment out of getting my base rated and spending your toy mice.
There you go, Cruzito. Totally unlocked. Although there's a lot left to chase in there for me.
You said this is 1 million?
Yeah, it's 1 million points. Does it show that you're max 2,000 per day?
Yeah.
Per stream.
So it does say per stream?
Yep.
Okay, well. It's still, that still won't take that long. You got 30 days. It's a 30-day goal. And already, yeah, you guys are already at 85,000. So, Snake says easy goal. Well, I'll raise it higher next time. I thought this would be a fun one to start out with. I wasn't trying to make it impossible. I mean, 1 million
I think
points
it's a
is
fine
a lot.
goal. It's a fine goal, sir.
Yeah.
A noble effort.
I think it'll be fun. Like I said, I spent a little bit of time in Twitch after the Saturday stream, just trying to. I was looking Tarpy at some areas where we could have enhanced the user experience and ways that we can not detract from the user experience, and more ways to encourage more time spent watching. So that was why I did the goals up here with the cruise entries, and then the toy mice and things like that, because all of that, the toy mice stuff, the trivia with toy mice, that is purely dependent on time spent watching. Somebody who just comes in won't be able to claim that stuff, you know? But the more you guys watch, the more stuff you can earn for free, and that's why I wanted to tinker with it a little bit that way. So hopefully you guys can enjoy some stuff.
Yeah. Thanks, DJ.
Webb says it does not specify per stream. Oh no, really?
I swore I saw that.
Yeah, it does say that.
Yes,
If
it
you
does.
click on it
Max
again,
contribution per stream reached.
Yeah.
Per stream. Okay. Okay, then.
DJs, we're flying back into Man War. Cruzito sent me another crew to try on this Group 70. This is with DJz with beer and DeMarco on the bridge.
Ooh.
We'll see if that does any more for us than the last time when I got around 3/4 of the way there with Janeway Dr. DeMarco. See if it's better or worse for me and my loadout. Here we go.
Ice Wolf says, do any of these things involve banning trash pandas or handing out free nuts? You know, we did send free nuts to somebody. Was that Scribbler? We sent nuts to one year.
That sounds right.
I don't remember, but I think we did.
Oh no. Yeah. Janeway Doc DeMarco did way better.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Way better.
But still died.
Oh yeah, they both but Janeway Doc got me much closer to completion there. Solos, on the other hand, I bet you that crew will do just fine on a solo armada.
Oh yeah, they're a lot easier.
Now, beer works on a solo or a group, correct?
Yeah, Cruzito. Griffin is doing polys. I'm doing solos now. I already did my polys. Hey, cute. Thank you for the 15 biddies. Appreciate you. Mwah.
So, Griffin, if you've got a calculator handy, check your mitigation on the shots that you took in that first round. Not with the DJz crew, with Janeway Doctor.
The Janeway crew? I'm sure it was maxed.
Probably not the first shot.
Yo, dude.
And maybe not even down the road.
Boom, 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 boom.
Matters that's the 204 divided by the 881.
Hey, Jedzia, what are you doing?
That's like 25%.
No.
Ladies
really
and
not maxed at all.
gentlemen, Jadzia Dex in the chat. What's up, girly girl? Hey, what's that command for shout out? There it is. Shout out. Let's see if I can type this right. Zia Dex. Did I do that right? Hey, I did it. I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. You guys be sure
23%.
to go check out Jedzia Dex. What are we doing? We're just chilling tonight. We're just playing the game, chilling out a little bit. Not really. We're just kind of doing, like, I'm doing my thing on my screen below my face, and he's doing his thing on his screen below his face. Playing a little bit.
Yep, we're double facing.
When you're gonna try again, I would pull some of those less critical below decks officers for more stats for Paris and Doctor. So defense and health. Like Troy, and did you put Pelia in there or no?
I think I did, yeah.
Pull her too. Troy and Pelia. Replace them with like big stat officers.
Okay.
Ice Wolf, I need geek help. Is the cable that I plug the Xbox controller into the PC a USB-B to USB-C, and can I use an HDMI to USB-C instead? No, you cannot use an HDMI for a controller. No, because HDMI is one-way traffic. But an Xbox controller should be USB-C to USB-C. I think you could do a USB-C to an A, right, Griffin?
Yeah, you can, because what's the missing component there is the power, not the data. HDMI is bidirectional, but it does not support the power requirements.
Yeah.
So you need an A to C or a C to C.
There you go. Yeah, HDMI won't work, but I use a C to C. Hey, thank you for the 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. I was disappointed the other night with how Fortnite was performing on my PC, guys.
Yeah, it dropped a couple times there.
Yeah, I was very, very unhappy with that. But I also like playing on mouse and keyboard. So I was going to ask this. Can I hook a mouse and keyboard to an Xbox and play that way? Or do I have to play with a controller if I play on Xbox? Because I've got an Xbox out here in the studio, and I could just bring it in. I could build a scene for bringing in, because I've got a capture card. But I like playing on mouse and keyboard.
I don't think the Xbox supports a keyboard.
I can.
But I've never owned an Xbox in my life. So it is a Microsoft Windows-based device, it's certainly, I would not be surprised.
I've got an Xbox and I have a great capture card. I do not have Game Pass though, but I don't think I need Game Pass for Fortnite. It does work, but only on some games. Scribbler says if you do, you can play your Xbox games on PC. No, that's not the problem. I've got Fortnite on my PC, but it keeps crashing for some reason. We were playing it this weekend, and it crashed like 4 times. It was terrible. It pissed me off. No, other way around, Wham. Other way around, Wham. I don't want to use a controller on PC. I want to use a mouse and keyboard on an Xbox. Ice Wolf says because my PC's doing a lot of crap. I know it is. But I mean, this PC is supposed to be like from the year 2192. Okay? This is a damn good PC. You guys remember what I spent on this thing?
It?
Huh?
Did you Google, just simply Google if you could hook up a keyboard to your Xbox?
No, I didn't Google.
Because if you do...
No. Go away, I kill you. He was trying to raid me. My screen turned red. Can I use a mouse and keyboard on my Xbox? Yes, you can use a mouse and keyboard on Xbox, but only in certain games and apps that support the feature. Simply plug a USB mouse and keyboard into a spare USB port on the Xbox Series X. Oh, guys, I don't think I have an X.
Well, there's a credit card for that.
No, I'm not spending money on an Xbox as little as I play it. Hang on a second.
It'll be a lot cheaper for you to find that device driver conflict happening with your video card. You probably need to upgrade your video card hardware driver.
I've upgraded the drivers.
I'm already at 500% bonus on these crew stats, so that's not going to help me, is it?
Yes, it still will because of the stat-based officers that you're using. They don't cap off where your bonus stats do. So.
Okay, well, I can run that again and see if it gets any closer. That's perfect. So I'll keep the Voyager 4 below decks. I'll keep Pick Q below decks, and then I'll use my my green monsters below deck.
There you go. That should help a lot.
On the way back. And one more thing, the Chaos Tech. I wonder if I should switch that back.
Yeah, well, let's do that. Just because, let's just go with everything as helpful as possible and not really worry about the SLB score right now.
Copy that.
DJ?
Yeah.
Do you have just a spare USB keyboard and mouse somewhere that you could just plug into your Xbox?
Yes, actually, I'm upgrading my 4K capture card thing here real quick.
But you could just try plugging the keyboard.
Well, I don't have a monitor hooked to it.
I
don't have a monitor hooked to it, so I have to use the 4K. I've got to use my capture card in order to be able to see it. So I'm loading that right now.
Yeah, so people are saying Fortnite supports it, and other people are saying all Xboxes support keyboards. So I feel like the easiest thing to do is just plug it in and try it, because USB, it's not going to hurt it.
No, it's not about hurting it. It's about the effort of finding a monitor, plugging it in, getting under the thing, plugging it behind me.
I've got to, and I've got to build a scene that uses the capture card.
You could do this off stream.
Why would we do it off stream?
We can make everyone suffer together.
Why would we do this off stream? Let's just do it now. Add.
Oh, Snap Matters. Look at that. We got it.
Boom goes the dynamite.
We got that 70. Look at that, DJ. We got the 70 with no max fortification simply by bumping up the attack stats below deck.
That's awesome.
Not the attack stats, defense and health.
Okay, fine. Matters.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're right.
The other two.
The other
So-
two of the three.
Gee, mini Christmas.
Well, make sure you put that on part of Cruzito's channel that he's now starting on YouTube.
We'll add that to the list. Don't worry.
Thank you. So my mitigation is still garbage.
But better. Not good, but marginally better. Enough to survive, especially those early shots. Because the doctor's going to grow it to max after a while. But Paris is the only one helping you with that first volley of shots.
All right, I'm going to give you whale cam for a couple minutes while I set this up. I'll be back.
Why? We enjoy your... Okay, he's gone. But anyway, yeah, we did that in... We did that in 11 rounds. I forgot how many shots this ship has back and forth. A lot. I'm just wondering by the time we get down to the bottom. What we're looking at, because we're starting at only 24.2% mitigation.
Don't go all the way to the end. Don't go to the end. The end, you're definitely going to be.
Yeah, now we're up to 68%. Huh?
If he breaks the stream, we can get to 134,000 bits. So if he screws around with his Xbox, breaks the stream.
Check the last shot of one of the later rounds.
Yeah, we can recontribute everything at that point, Tarpitude.
Yep. Right?
That's the 2-for-1 special.
Exactly. So still feels weird trying to get him to break it.
So this one is at that point we're at 70% mitigation. 70.8.
Yeah, because the doctor grows with every shot you take, but then he also lasts 3 rounds or something, so he does drop off. So you get to a point where you're going to be 68% for the first shot, growing up to 70% for the last shot, and then it's going to hover back and forth between that. So you hit your cap relatively early in the fight, where the shots were dealing somewhere between 68 and 70% for the whole rest of the fight. So pretty quickly the doctor gets you up there, and then you're good. So just getting that extra health stats to get him up there faster, the extra defense for Paris for the first round, where the doctor's still working his magic, made all the difference.
It did indeed. That was a great call. Yeah. I'll have to save that crew.
Yeah.
Now I want to kind of see what happens with this Fleet Fury PvP. We had some interesting new PvP Apex Shred options enter the game this last month, and on the GS31 specifically, it'd be interesting to see how it holds up.
It would be.
Although, for the purpose of this scoring mechanism, it's deal 1 damage. It does not involve a battle at all. So you can use a special ability and still score. Right?
Oh, that's a good.
But it just
that's a good
needs
question.
to be in that system.
I think it just needs to be in the system. So here we are on Flock.
Are you dealing PvP with your GS31?
I've got to kill this thing really quick.
Anyway.
Get home.
It just
this thing is. Don't you ever die?
not against those. Takes a lot.
Oh, a couple more. All right, so I'll bring this home so we have access to our entire crew. I think we can start building this crew. So the new officer this last month here, he has a Apex shred against players when he is on the GS31.
The other new officer, A-Lock, whatever. That guy has Apex threat against players all the time. Doesn't
Oh, he does all the time?
Quasi? Yeah. I think it's the rare officer that is specific to the GF31.
All right, where's that guy hiding?
I don't know, sort by name. He should be near the top. It starts with an A. A-Lock. Whatever. Or no, they do last names, don't they?
Here he is.
They do whatever name is.
Whatever suits the fancy.
He is in section 31.
Yeah.
And his against players by 50%. Okay, so that we want. Now, what was the smart move here for the captain? Are we piking that?
Oh. No. You're just trying to just PvP people?
Yeah.
And you're just going max out Apex Shred, not worried about anything else.
What do you think? Terrible plan.
I think so. Like, good plan if you go against somebody who you're stronger than and has just maxed out their Apex barrier with all their officers, but otherwise, probably not.
Where is stupid section 31 Giorgio?
She is in the Strange New Worlds crew. I think. Or is that someone else that was?
There she is. So hers is definitely the below deck ability, correct?
Right, yes, sorry. Hers was the below deck. It's the guy that's wanted it. Strange New Worlds.
All right, so on a GS31 then, which is an interceptor, you're telling me that I'm definitely looking at just the PvP crew. What about the Picard crew?
Yeah, you could do that because the Picard crew tends to be pretty effective with only two sides. So if you're looking at trying to use one of those bridge guys for the extra shred, that's probably a decent. Oh, right, and I forgot he gets synergy from that guy. Even better. So like Picard, Mirror Data, and Quasi.
And then below deck, we'll keep Giorgio on there. See, I've lost my way with all of these new PvP officers that came at the same time.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about any of the the queues or anything like that because you're not causing hull breach. You're not giving yourself morale.
And we're not looking at Seska.
No.
Or a suitor, right?
Against hostiles. Yeah, they're PvE.
Oh, the no state month. Oh my God. Not us.
No.
Not us. The queues just say no.
Yeah. I mean, Gwen, and then
she's
I think that's probably the furthest to the left that you're going to get is Gwen DeMarco. Yeah, no, here. And then you're looking for people to the right of her. So like Gwen 7, maybe Dr. Tan for the Apex barrier, or not Apex barrier, the isolated defense.
Are you guys hearing my Xbox sounds?
No.
The little thing just now?
Yeah. I don't know where it's coming in. I don't know where the audio's coming in.
I just heard one ding, and I didn't know if it was Griffin's computer or
Pretty sure it's mine.
your Xbox.
I think it's the Xbox.
Yeah, go with him.
Interesting. I can't find the Huh. That's super interesting. Okay, well, that's all right. Oh. Yeah, are you hearing that? Here, I'm gonna turn music off for a second.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard
the
that.
ding.
I can throw the queen on there because I'm already going to have assimilate from data.
Who are you going to fight? Do you know?
No, who knows? That's always been my problem with this game. I can't guarantee I'm going to be fighting a freaking explorer or who knows?
Oh, I found it. It's coming in on audio cable C. Interesting. I don't know why.
Oh no,
that's weird. Okay, cool. You got it.
So I'm throwing on the old quantum slipstream.
Yeah.
And then I'm throwing on the Papa? The cannon?
I think Soren's is probably your best bet. I mean, other people with slipstream is going to bypass Soren's.
Hey, does anybody know what my Wi-Fi password is? I'm not entirely sure.
Yours is level 1.
Yes, it's Banana Eater 316.
All right, let me try that.
I don't know how good my AirPods mic is, but Strider just said dongle in the background.
Oh, that might be it too.
Sure it's
not entirely sure.
I'm sorry, man. Just go ahead. Chaos Tech, which one?
Q's Cannon.
Q's Cannon. Final answer. Not fully upgraded. I don't think that I can further. Nope. I'm out of those stupid things.
Yeah, that's why I picked that, because it's a level 54 and it's going to wipe the floor with a level 12 Echo Papa or a level 1 Soren's Trilithium.
I think so too. So DJs, we're building a PvP crew on the new GS31 with a little bit of Apex Shred in there, and we're taking advantage of this new event today. And we're going to see how the GS31 and a little Chaos or the Shred does.
Nice.
In that environment.
I mean, it's a fun creative crew with using this new officer there, but it might actually just perform better with the Interceptor Strike team.
Does anybody know what my Xbox password is? Okay, just checking.
Yeah, it's triple pickle mouth shover.
Right,
81.
All right, let me try that.
And there's a question mark at the end because they need a special character.
Oh, this is not going to end well for me.
Probably not.
Oh, look, but I did a little bit of damage, Crenshaw.
You saw something. Saw the bar go down a little. That's good.
I'm going to turn my music.
No, but what I want to do is I want to hit him with that. I want to hit him with that thingamajigger. Let's see if he'll give me enough time to do so. Take that.
This reminds me of cops.
And now take that. Oh, how did he get? Oh, come on.
Did you die?
Well, no, he's just not cooperating with my test.
What's a password manager?
What does it sound like?
Webb says I should be using one.
Yeah, probably.
I got this. What's that plugin go to? Oh, I know what that's from. Okay. That was from. Hey, by the way, Tarpy, I watched
I
back.
do score on that.
I watched back a little clip of when we were in the kitchen making sandwiches.
Okay.
And the audio seemed really not good. Was the audio bad?
It was bad the whole time. You just kind of weren't listening.
Well, I mean, I couldn't hear you either.
Yeah,
That guy attacked
I know.
you.
Yeah, we were.
Wow,
we were
DJ,
kinda
look
saying,
at
hey,
look
the
at this
audio's really
screen.
bad.
Oh, you got it.
Look at this screen after the cube was annihilated with that special weapon of the GS31.
Wait, that was all the special weapon, or that was
No,
with
this was
the
the subsequent battle after the special weapon.
Gotcha.
But more importantly, in these PvP battles in this event, you can score just by creating damage with the weapon. You don't need to be engaged in battle.
Yeah, that's not scoring a lot of points, though, is it?
It's not a very.
Oh,
big
look, we did a lot
weapon.
better. We did much better against that Crenshaw after it was stung too.
Well, yeah, I mean, with the if you're on top of the research, you get some pretty decent boosts when it's weakened.
Oh man, that saved me stinging that guy.
Yeah.
And I bet you I can get that guy. Wait, come back.
I feel like this Xbox hasn't been on for a minute. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at here. Oh crap.
What mics did you have in the kitchen, by the way?
Was
Was it just your phone?
I think it was just the phone. Yeah. So
it
we're
was
gonna have to
just
work on
the
that.
phone with like 5 people.
There's so many people
And-
talking. Yeah.
Oh, I
Why
got
is it
him.
not
Probably it
updating?
was-
Look at that.
Look, that's the capture card though. Looky there. It's working.
Please don't dox yourself again.
It's my Xbox account. It's fine.
Yeah,
All right, back to
Okay.
webcam.
better.
One cannot dox oneself when one has already been quadruple doxed.
What? 15
It's
gig?
not.
15 gig? What? How long
Breathe.
is that? 6 hours? What?
Breathe.
6
What are you
hours?
trying to
Okay.
accomplish?
Updating Fortnite.
We've moved.
I guess that's not going to happen tonight.
You just blew past Tarpish and Spectish, by the way.
4 hours.
I don't even know what realm we're in right now.
Oh man. Well, that's going to take forever.
You know, you just need some faster internet.
It's not available, buddy. This is it. This is all we got. All right, I guess I'm going to play Star Trek while I'm waiting.
You could do
Sounds
your
like a
baby
great thing to
account.
do on a Star Trek Fleet Command stream.
D Camel says 15 gigs. I can download that in about 2 minutes. Well,
If you could please download it, put it on a floppy drive, send it to DJ.
Oh, come on with this Crenshaw.
all right. I am going to go back to, I'm going to, now that is set up, which, by the way, is kind of exciting that it is set up. That's great. But I'm going to come back in and play Star Trek now because I've still got other stuff to do.
That was a disaster.
Oh, I forgot to hook a mouse and keyboard into it.
That was the whole purpose of the test in the
well,
first place.
I had to get it on and hooked up, and I had to get.
You're the worst in the
Well,
district.
no, I was trying to get. Hold on, wait a second, bro. I've got to get Fortnite to load first, okay? And it wouldn't load because it's got an update.
So,
All right, so
Did you just get demoted to like number 82nd Fortnite content creator? Or what?
Oh, that would be a promotion for Fortnite.
And how did I just get broed?
You got broed.
Is that like using his middle name?
Wow.
I'm getting tagged by my Griffish.
That's it.
I think that's what.
I'm gonna have to change my background color from green to red because now I'm pissed.
Change it. Change it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get it changed. Don't you worry, it's coming.
I wonder if I can change mine to red. Let's change mine to red. But I can change mine to red faster than you can.
That's not possible, sir.
Is it?
And here where
I'm already.
here's where we are.
What? Why
That's
is
yellow.
sunset puke green?
That's definitely not red.
No, it's not, is it? But that's the one I set for red. Why is it green?
That's a surprise to nobody.
What? Hold on. None of these are right. Sunset.
Oh, I can make mine sunset. You want to do double sunset?
Well, sunset looks like puke green.
Well, it's because it eventually turns into a dark, beautiful sunset. What do you want it to do?
Oh, really? It takes time?
Yeah, it changes over time. Why don't you change it to party? Change it to party.
What is party?
Look at me. I'm doing party right now. This is very up your alley.
I don't like party.
What do you mean? It's a party,
you are
and
pretty
everyone's
boring.
invited.
I don't like
You
parties.
could just be boring.
There we
You know.
go. Now I'm red. Now I'm
All right,
red.
somebody do name changer and have him call himself Bah Humbug DJs
Now it's
for
orange.
not liking parties.
Go red. Go redder. I need more red. All the red. Yeah. Oh, no. Why are you? What? Red.
You're the worst.
There we go. Back to red.
The Klingons would be very disappointed in you.
No, I like it. I'm going to stick with the red. Here we
That's
go.
Orange.
No, it's red.
That is definitely orange. Yeah, you're right. Turbitude. That is orange.
It's red.
Okay.
It
You're
might
wrong,
be. It
but
might be my
okay.
filters. It might be my filters. Let me see if I can make my filters redder because I am on
think I
pure
fooled
red.
this.
I am on pure red. Yeah, it's not going to get any redder.
There's my pure red coming up right now. Boom.
Yeah, see, that's red.
I've got a loose screw on this freaking tripod.
Yeah, it keeps shifting.
Well,
Do you have
anyways,
more
there's your
light
red.
on
All right,
in-
I'll give you some red. I'm good with the red.
I don't think you can. I think you've tried and failed.
Oh no, DJ's.
What?
Yeah, I think DJ's has like more light on in his room, maybe.
Oh,
So then
okay.
it just looks
Well,
lighter.
that's because he keeps turning his key lights behind him instead of facing them. But then he lies about it.
No, they're facing me.
See, it's it's still orange.
Although I've always enjoyed a good blue in the cave.
I've got blue.
If you're going red, maybe I'll go blue.
Look how pretty that is. That is very blue. I like that.
Oh, there it goes again. I've got to tape this tripod down.
Could go light blue.
I
don't
just
like that
went
one as
purple. I
much.
went full purple.
Purple. I just hit purple too. Ooh, that looks good. Now let me turn my key lights back on. Oh, that works good. That's a nice, good purple right there. It's good. I like it.
Oh, I just realized I'm only at 40% brightness. What if I do this?
You gonna turn your brightness
Like any
down or up
brighter?
a little bit?
I'm turning it up.
Let me see.
Oh, that washes out a little bit. I get washed out a little bit.
My
behind me.
brightness is probably about where it needs to be. You know what? I wonder if I go red, if I turn the brightness down. Now it just looks. Still looks orangey. Yeah, it still looks orange, doesn't it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Actually, I think the hex lights are washing it out. So let me turn. All right, let's go. Let's go to the hex lights individually. Turn those down. Okay. We're gonna go full red.
Cruzito, you're right.
What did Cruzito say? What did you say, Cruzito? What now?
He said we need to change the stream to interior design because.
Well, I'm glad that you said that, Cruzito, because I do have an interior design question for you. So I got these 4x6 transparent plastic sheets.
Okay, we're getting
because
somewhere.
my plan was I was going to put them on the wall so I could then mount my Govee lights to them. I just haven't decided if that's a good idea or a bad idea. What do you guys think?
I think you should shake that again for the ASMR.
Now I'm going to go to the scones. We're going to go red,
Okay.
full bright.
But I don't know if that's too shiny and reflective and distracting to even be worth trying to do a Govee pattern on these. Or if I just leave the background how it is.
Shake
It's a
it.
very nice background.
We want to hear you shake it.
Huh?
Never mind.
You know,
no, I didn't hear what you said.
this
Oh,
is something with
I was
my
like, I wanna hear
camera.
you shake the thing.
This is something with my camera
the
because if I
ASMR.
turn around, they're very, very red.
I'm okay.
See, look, it's very, very red.
Oh my god.
As it turns out, there is such a thing as raising your desk up too much.
Oh, I do that all the time, and I knock the stuff off the sides that are plugged into the wall.
I just created one of the biggest Plinko Jenga situations that I've ever seen in my life. I was like a millimeter away. That was not good.
Can't take you
Not
guys
good.
anywhere.
Bad
All right,
plan.
I'm going to
Even
turn
your own
that light
basement.
off. And then I'll turn that.
So, how are we doing, guys?
Somebody
We,
blew up my
have
ship
Star Trek
again.
on. At a PvP event. That's a big surprise.
All right, I'm going to go back to blue.
No, it's not. It's not even there. It's my minor. They keep
gonna go
hitting my
purple.
minor.
I like the purple.
No, Logo Boss. That scream does not need clipping. That scream should be forgotten. For all
Ooh, what do
eternity.
you think about that, Tarpy? Purple with a blue
What
crawler.
am I looking at?
That's pretty.
Crawler? What
Yeah,
does crawler
That's
mean?
very spring.
The hex lights are crawling.
You look like the Easter Bunny.
I like that. I'm going to keep it right there. Okay. Anyway, back to the game.
What game? This is an interior design stream now, and how to use Govee lights. This is
You know,
I
I
am
don't
not the
know.
person to teach you about how to use
know
Govee
that
lights.
I'm putting my Govee lights back. I kind of like it without the Govee lights.
I love your new background. I love your background. Makes
It's
me
hard.
excited.
It's hard to argue with muddying it up with distractions. You know.
Yep. All right, I got to finish dailies. Let's do that.
The only problem is I got like $2,500 of Govee lights sitting here on the shelf doing nothing.
Hey, do you still have that thing that I told you I was going to buy off of you?
The computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we get that back here if I come down to Tampa? I'd have to drive, wouldn't I?
No, you're just gonna have to check it in on the plane.
That's dangerous, right?
No.
No?
No.
What if it spills its coolant guts?
It's contained.
But wouldn't it ruin everything else about it?
No, it's contained. You can't spill the guts out of the thing.
Yeah, you say that, but people have spilled coolant guts before.
Well, that's people who don't know how to build systems. What did Cruzito clip? Cruzito clip something mean about me, DJs.
Cruzito, why would you clip something mean about our friend? No,
What does it
Zero,
look like?
I'm buying it. I need it for Studio B. I'm buying the old one for Studio B so I can do some more stuff over there.
Oh,
hey,
that's terrifying.
Dastros, that is not true. We've done so much STFC tonight. We've done a ton.
What? Have we?
Oh, we just lost Griffin.
What have we done?
It just exploded. We've done polygons.
I wonder if he tried to raise his desk again.
We've done polygons, and I've done Borg solos, and then he did some polygons, and now I'm doing Q's trials. And what is happening here? Okay, there it goes.
Sorry, I'm here.
Okay, you back?
That was hilarious.
What happened to
in,
you?
in Cruzito's defense, he clipped a really funny one.
Oh, you went to watch it. I got you.
I did. I accidentally closed this button out, but yeah.
Are you kidding me right now? I won 100 rounds. I won 100 rounds.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to get a bigger ship. Hey, your whale cam's off.
It's coming. I'm clicking it on right now.
Keith, thank you for your hydrate. I'll do that. All right.
Okay, there we go. Oh boy.
All right, let's load up a larger ship. Put the cube. We'll take the cube.
Yeah, the nice thing about the Romulan cave back here, DJs, is very deep. It's 10 feet deep. So we'll be able to set up a little table when you're here and do a stream together right next to each other.
I was going to ask, if you wanted to do something like that, but I also didn't want to impose upon your plans.
No, I think that'd be great. I mean,
that'd be awesome then.
You know, there's plenty of time to barbecue in the pergola and jump in the jacuzzi. We can still do a live stream.
I am so excited about that, bro. You don't even know. And I want to figure out the microphone situation on my stream together before we go. That way we could stream, but we could also like go out to the pergola on stream.
That would be outstanding. And I can simply hire an esthetician to come here and do your Brazilian wax.
Really? We can do it at your house?
Yeah, I'm sure they can apply wax remotely and travel over here and do that.
I would much rather do it at your house.
Perfect. The only caveat to that is after I got totally bamboozled and screwed with egg on my face in Nashville, I will make you make good on that armpit and get that armpit done at the same time.
No.
Yeah, there'll be no Canadian here to stop you this time.
Hey, ads. Oh, crap. Here, I can snooze them. Ads in 5 minutes. I just snoozed them, but you'll have ads in 5 minutes. All right.
Just make sure
willing.
that DJz does not have a microphone when he gets near the water. Oh, that's fine. I'll have him bring his own microphone.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I am willing to do the armpit thing too. I'm willing.
Perfect.
I'm going to make good on everything. I'm going to pay in full everything. As a matter of fact, I messaged Bafty for the puzzle stream. She says she's ready to do that too. We're going to try to put that together in May. So,
Cruzito, the underground cave is
everything.
soundproof.
Try to
and bomb-proof.
Pay everything.
I think that's great getting caught up.
Yeah, I need to get caught up.
I still think our funniest clip of all time is when you were chasing after that poor man to do trivia, and you didn't realize that next step was a Lulu in the pool, and you immediately sank down 6 feet.
It's a terrible step. This is a doozy.
The funniest thing. I literally almost died laughing.
he did.
I still can't even think of. I still can't think about it.
Oh, it was
I mean,
some
I
good
love
stuff.
that you were like, Tarpitude, come over here. You need to see this. And then just brought me your phone and showed me the whole thing. Super proud of yourself watching him flail.
Oh man,
it was great.
That was yes, free swag, unscripted classic. That's exactly what that was. I'm like, hey DJ, well, because we're looking for shots. I'm like, come on, we got to get one or two more. There's nobody else left to do trivia. It's like, what about that guy over there in the pool? Go ask him. I didn't think he would actually. I didn't expect. I wanted him to walk around the pool to get to the guy to talk to him. I just like. Don't try to walk in the pool.
Well,
You're
yeah,
not
but that's
Jesus.
but that's what I said. I'm going to walk down the stairs. It would be funny if I walked to him in the water. I just didn't expect a 4-foot drop off.
Step.
Yeah, I thought it was steps.
Why look down when you're entering a body of water? Just keep looking forward and walk away.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was terrible.
So, speaking of the cruise and things for the cruise, there are a couple questions about how far we got on the 24-hour stream last weekend.
What do you mean?
Probably because they weren't here. So people, I think, who showed up, a little bit into the stream are wondering how Saturday went.
It went good. I mean, we didn't pay for everything, but I mean, it was what it needed. It was what it needed to be for one stream. We're probably going to plan at least one or two more special event streams.
But tell us the good things that we did get through.
The goals.
So
All right, I will be
people
happy
get?
to do that.
Yeah.
After the commercial break, because we're going to ads in 30 seconds. So,
okay.
Webster says we failed. You should have been there more. Where more? Oh no, I set a cap at 24 hours, guys. I am not like a 72-hour streamer. I'm not sleeping on stream. I just like
we got things to do.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
It is a miracle that I could just sneak away as much as I do. I mean, my significant other doesn't even really understand what's going on up here, hour after hour. I'm up here.
All right, we got ads. They're gonna hit. There you go. 10 seconds.
You're lucky that we get what we do.
Oh, I know what I was checking. I wanted to see if I've done my hazard dailies, which I have not. Okay. And look at me being responsible and actually doing dailies right now. I mean, when was the last time that happened? Come on now.
I can't remember the last time, and nor can the game. I will also do my dailies, although I'll do them much quicker than DJ because all I'll have to do is go over here, for example, to this nice freebooter system, and I'll just deploy my two GS31s. I still get hate mail about this, by the way. It's not really hate mail. It's like, oh my God, what was that?
What, Webster? The people that are asking, it wasn't. I'm confused. Use complete sentences, Webster. You're confusing me, man. There's a little bit of a chat delay, so just keep that in mind. If you're responding to something I said, it was probably 2 minutes ago in my head. Probably.
Oh, that's not a GS31. That's the stupid Revenant because I was doing the stupid Armadas. God bless it.
Hey, how about we're earning more event store loot today? Isn't that cool?
That is exciting.
The people asking should have been there for longer. We failed. Oh, no. It's fun.
No.
No, as a matter of fact, we had very, very good statistics. As far as people who watched, we had over 9,000 people tune in for at least 60 seconds, which was very cool. That was probably one of our biggest ones ever. The average viewership for all 24 hours. Now, get this. Even through the overnight, the average viewership was 320, which is
great.
Wild. I mean, that is wild. The average length of viewership was over 4 hours, which is also wild.
4 hours? Are you serious? That can't be right.
Yeah. Average length of viewership was like 4 hours and 11 minutes or something like that.
It must not count the people who are bouncing in and out less than 10 seconds then.
I think you have to be tuned in 60 seconds for it to
that
count.
Would make more sense.
But we also had lurkers who were here all 24 hours, Griffin. There were lurkers that were here for a lot of it.
And more importantly, as we'll learn after people return from commercial break, we were wildly successful attaining the milestone goals that Tarpitude had set forth for everybody to accomplish.
Yeah.
Woot. People were
Tarpy, how
really
bad
generous.
was the cooking with DJ segment? Did it really actually did we really lose a lot? Because if we did, I won't do it again. But
40 or 50 people.
Really? Was it the audio
At least
quality?
on Twitch.
Probably.
I wasn't watching YouTube. I think it was time of day because it was like
It was midnight.
9 o'clock or later.
No, it wasn't 9.
It was pretty late.
It was after. Well, hang on a second. Yeah, it was between 11 and 12. Because I think we finished at like 11:30 or something like that, and we went and made a sandwich, and then we started streaming like at 12:10 or 12:05 or something like that.
But you lost a good chunk of people, so you lost like 20% of the audience, but also it was pretty late at night on a Saturday, so
yeah.
And
I
sometimes
feel like you gained a
topical
lot of them
transitions
back.
are a good time for people to dip out, especially when it's late in the evening. They've got to go to bed.
Well, when I went and listened back, the audio quality was terrible. It was really bad.
Well, you know what they say, sound is half the picture. And if you screwed up your sound, then people are going to tune out.
I don't know what happened. Because I was using.
I think it was better when your phone was not next to your stove. So like maybe just the acoustics of where the microphone was next to the stove with 5 people trying to like talk and all that. So it was like,
yeah. I feel
was
like,
just
well,
also
you
very
remember we wore the
different.
Rhodes, but I don't feel like the Rhodes worked.
they didn't at all.
Yeah, I wore the Rhodes, but they weren't coming in for some reason. I don't know why. It might have had something to do with the stream together thing.
Wasn't
you
that
know.
the
'Cause,
first
see, I
time
know-
we tried a lot of that stuff?
Oh
So-
yeah, and it was stuff that we tried on the fly, like we couldn't, So yeah, there really was no.
I mean, you saved
fixing
me
it.
from having to talk with Matters for half
Iron
an hour
Chef. That's
straight,
what I was
so-
thinking because I plugged the mic in after I started Stream Together. You know what? We could test it now.
No, thank you.
Okay. I don't have my other phone with me anyway, so
That's better.
I need to clean this studio. There's so much stuff in here. Gross.
I don't understand why my alliance has not claimed any of these territories. What happened? Server 41. What happened?
Ice
the
Wolf
whole thing
says,
is
I made
claimed
the biggest cardio block I've seen in months. Burger King would have had less damaging. What are you talking about? That sandwich? That was eggs and whole wheat toast. That was just eggs. And that turkey sandwich meat is clean. On Weight Watchers, it's 0 points. Like, I buy the very special... Oh, Ice Wolf, I just used a little bit of oil in the pan so that it wouldn't burn. That was extra
That's
virgin.
not what oil is for.
That was extra virgin olive oil. And for the first
Why would
sandwich, I
you-
only used the spray, like a Pam cooking spray. Not done with this event yet.
A nice little tip of the day for you, sir, is to replace that cooking oil with a little bit of chicken broth.
Chicken broth. Nice. I like that.
Yep. Yep, just a tablespoon or two of chicken broth instead of your olive oil. And that will be even more calorie efficient for you.
I mean, virgin olive oil, extra virgin olive oil is not terrible either.
Nobody's saying it's bad for you, but if it depends on what you're doing with your macros. But Weight Watchers is not about macros. It's about their points. So whatever.
And hey, I mean, I'm not going to necessarily knock it. It's working for me. I'm down almost 40 pounds.
There you go, dude.
So, thank you, Mr. Leahy. He says, don't listen to the haters. It was great content. I thought it was a little bit fun. The subject matter could have been fun. I'm very disappointed in the audio. And Iron Chef, I think you're right. If I had plugged the microphone in first and then started streaming together, it probably would have worked. Because I know that those microphones work in that phone because that's how we captured a lot of the cruise content. And it worked beautifully. But it did not work Saturday, and it's probably because we were trying to use a live application. So
I did thoroughly enjoy using that microphone while making you take a running lap around the entire track of the top of the ship on the cruise.
And it worked. That was good content as well. That was good audio.
Until you passed out and almost died at the end.
Yeah, there was that.
Did that make it better?
Oh, good. I'm done with that event. Good. I can come home now.
Congratulations. Manteca. They used to have a great water slide park in Manteca. Way better than Waterworld in Concord or Sacramento.
Almost done with dailies. And then I'm going to wait 30 more minutes before I do any more Q's trials to finish my Tuesday event. Try to split 2 different dailies with it.
Mm-hmm.
I really can't wait till my GS31 is strong enough to just beam anything I go kill. God, that'd be so great.
Ice Wolf is a typical Angelino talking crap about the state capital, Sacramento, and the real 2002 world champion Sacramento Kings.
Ah. All right, let's see. What other dailies do I have to do in here? I missed I missed my hazard daily by 1 hostile. How did I do that? Oh, and apparently I haven't mined enough. Oh, I know. My dailies just changed recently because I went to 67. So what I used to hit and what I used to mine is not enough.
What are you going to do? It happens to the best of us.
Oopsies.
Not all of us.
Oopsies.
All right, let's see. What do I have left to do? Are those hazard particles, 2,000 hazard particles worth going back for? Yeah, they probably are, aren't they? All right, let's go back and get it.
No.
It's not?
Probably.
All right, well, then
No.
I won't. Then I won't. Let's see
I mean,
what
if
other...
You're gonna sit there and wait for something else, sure, but
Officer XP for domination. Let's do that. Upgradable. Who's upgradable? You know what? This was actually something I was thinking about doing the other day. You know how long it's been since I pulled officer pulls? Now that there's not an event for it? I just realized that I haven't done officer pulls in ages. I realized that this past weekend, and I was like, I'm going to have to pull some officer pulls because I haven't done them in a while. There was an event Saturday. Yeah, the Borg event, but I don't count that as a real event.
Well, there you go.
All right, I'm going to pull a bunch of officer pulls. You guys want me to do that full screen, or are you going to keep it on Griffin? I don't know if it's that exciting anymore.
Why is my screen that unentertaining to you that you need 100% of the screen to pull an officer?
No. Sorry. Some people like watching officer pulls. Some people like watching like bulk officer pulls.
Oh, sure. They can.
Oh gosh, Wham! That is a paragraph.
Wham says, to cook a sandwich in a pan, olive oil is generally a better choice than chicken broth. Olive oil provides a flavorful base for toasting bread and melting cheese, while chicken broth would have likely made the sandwich soggy and unpleasant.
Soggy and unpleasant.
Olive oil helps the bread to brown nicely. Sorry, eyeball itching. I can't read right now. Okay. Olive oil helps the bread to brown nicely, especially when used in conjunction with butter or other fats. Olive oil adds a subtle, pleasant flavor that complements many sandwich fillings. Olive oil can also withstand higher temperatures than chicken broth without burn. You know what?
Well, that's false.
Wham,
you
bull.
could have stopped without the last sentence.
Nah,
he's just trying to kill you. He's trying to kill you. Butter, oil. He's trying to go
olive
for
oil,
the
bro.
arrest.
Olive oil. It's fine.
Sure. What's with the wannabe?
Who's Tyrion Lannister?
Tyrion Lannister voice.
Who's that?
Game of Thrones.
Oh, never watched it.
Why does that not surprise me?
Really?
No.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Were you here on Saturday or Sunday when he said he never watched basically anything?
He wasn't here.
No,
it was after he left.
That's because DJ's mom did not allow television in the house when he was growing up.
It's pretty accurate.
He had to go outside and play by himself.
When he was a kid.
Well, here's the thing. Griffin is not 1,000% wrong. I didn't watch a lot of TV when I was growing up, which therefore meant that TV was not super important to me as I grew older, Tarpy. Like, it was just never something that I needed for entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was never important to me, if you will. So I never just...
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here 35 years later going, chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch Scrumptious. Double your pleasure, double your fun.
That's Wrigley's.
Double your pleasure with double mint gum.
That's Wrigley's. I know that one. Right? Wrigley's double mint.
Yeah.
They had the twins. They always had twins on their commercials.
Your fresh breath goes on and on while you chew it. So say goodbye a little longer. Make it last a little longer. Something a little longer. With Big Red.
I didn't know that one.
I have known always.
Oh, Putz is back to having a shitty microphone. Hey, Putz.
No, hey,
what's
Putz.
Hey, what's up, Putz?
It's really nice not to hear you tonight.
Oh, Putz, you poor guy. He had a microphone while he was here, and it was good. Alas, it was not meant to be.
That was not.
I don't even know why I'm pulling this. All these officers are maxed. Well, that's stupid. I don't need to pull that. Where else do we have officers? Is that it? That's it. All right, never mind. That wasn't any fun. I'm already done.
Well, what are you going to do?
That's boring. All right, let's see what other events we got in here. Okay. Domination. So I need to upgrade an officer. Let's see who we're going to upgrade. Badgie. Let's upgrade Badgie.
Upgrading Badgie and a nickel will buy you a cup of Jack Squat.
Oh, come on. It's Badgie.
He's an uncommon officer.
So, I just need to dump XP.
That should be worth nothing.
I'm just dumping XP.
Yeah.
That's all. Enough XP to finish my Battle Pass event. There we go. Boom, done. I haven't decided against the Badgie tattoo either. Although, I was thinking about... All right. So,
was that your complete thought?
No, hang on. I was pulling up a couple of images. So, Tarpy, I think I had mentioned to you guys that this was the tattoo that I was thinking about getting on my shoulder. Right here. This one. I like this. It's clean. It's simple. You know, just real easy. Nice. Clean. I was thinking about getting this on my shoulder. And that's probably the one that I'm getting ready to do. All right. But then I thought, well, you know, I might possibly consider another tattoo at some point. And I was thinking, let me see if I can find the one. And I was thinking this would be like maybe a double tattoo. Like I would get this one. Oh, why did that? I would get this one.
Man, you're serious on the Badgie thing.
He's literally one of my favorite characters in Lower Decks. Honestly, I do love Badgie. I love Badgie. So I was thinking that I might get this one like the other image was. I would get this one on one calf, and then on the other calf, I would find Evil Badgie. I have to find a good image of Evil Badgie. But like I would get good Badgie on one calf and Evil Badgie on another, on the other calf. Like, I don't know. I haven't found one that I like yet, but you know what I'm saying. Would that be? Would
Just
that
make
be?
sure.
Would that be kind of interesting? Have good Badgie on one leg and bad Badgie on the other leg.
Oh, definitely interesting.
Would be cool.
Definitely
right?
wear shorts to the bar every time you try to pick up chicks too, so they can see both of your calves and judge you accordingly.
Are you making fun of me?
You know, you almost need to do that on your shoulders, because then you could have good Badgie on one shoulder and bad Badgie on the other shoulder.
On the other shoulder,
you're like driving
Oh,
forces
you got
for your life.
your angel devil kind of situation.
Should it be on the back of my shoulder or should it be right here? Should it be on my back?
No.
So it should be on the side of the arm. Well, that means I can't get the Federation badge here then.
What?
Have I ever had a tattoo? Yeah, I came. I've got tattoos.
Exactly how many Star Trek badge tattoos are you planning on putting on your body?
Well, Badgie is not. Yeah, Badgie's not.
He looks like a comm badge. That's just a hat on a hat.
Okay, well then maybe I don't get Badgie then.
I mean, you could do good Badgie here on this arm on the side, and then you could do bad Badgie on this arm on the side.
I don't know. I'm pretty convinced that this is definitely absolutely a tattoo that I want. I've actually wanted this tattoo for a very long time.
And where will you be placing that?
That I was going to put on the side of my arm. I don't think I want to put it
on the inside here.
No, I'm going to put it on my shoulder right here. Right here.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that I want that on my chest. But a lot of people say, well, the badge, it's a badge. It should be on your chest. I don't think I want it because I never go shirtless. Like I might go sleeveless certain times. Like people might see my arms, but I literally I haven't taken a shirt off in public in decades because I'm a chunky monkey and I don't like it. So,
but you're much less chunky of a monkey, and number
I know,
two,
but
that might be a good motivator to continue your journey.
Yeah, but I'm still chunky monkey. So I've got another 100. I got like 150 pounds to go before I'm not chunky monkey. So
no, you don't,
bro. Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
I got to get down to like, dude. Yeah. Well, no, not 125 from now. Another 100. Yeah. I want to be 220.
I mean, at the absolute maximum, another 100, but not 150.
Yeah, I want to be 220.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Well, there you
You're
go.
about my height, right?
6
You
foot.
guys? Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, 220. I think it's a good number. All right. Anyway, back to events. Let's see. Solar Wave. I got to do Solar Wave tonight.
Thing,
Do what now?
for your tattoo thing, it depends on how much you want to be able to see it. Like, if you want to see it all the time, like that changes where you want to put it, right? Because even on the back of your calf, you're not really going to see it that much.
Well, I don't know. I might not get badgy at all now because I didn't think about the 3 badges,
Or just the
Griffin.
com badge, period. Yeah.
I didn't think about the 3
It's
badges.
a lot of badges.
That is a lot of badges.
Too many badges.
Too many badges. Yeah,
I'm
you're right.
probably going to do a Voyager outline that has some, like, black designs that kind of go with it. But I have to figure out where I want to put that. Because Voyager is my favorite.
Mine too. Especially the very popular 3-part series, The Year of Hell.
Which was confirmed, right?
It was indeed confirmed.
Oh, it is indeed canon by the author himself.
True story.
That was such a brilliant question.
It was. It was a stupidly brilliant question.
It's one of my life's most proud moments.
It should be. Should be. That was great. I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize. I didn't know that he got up to do it. And then I heard his voice on mic, and I'm like, it's like, holy crap. It was a great moment.
It all came together.
It was a great moment.
Yeah.
By the way, DJs, I think you have a trivia that you need to do.
Oh, okay. So sorry, guys. Yeah, let me do it. Hang on. I literally just started a wave, so if you'll give me just a second, I'm absolutely all over that. Who did it?
I think it was 0Gs.
0. Very nice. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. I just started this wave, so give me just a moment. I'll be happy to do it.
It's been there a bit, so, like, you're fine. Did you do the most recent hydrate?
No.
Okay, after your wave 2.
Yes, I need to hydrate. I actually drank a lot of water today. I'm very proud of myself.
Ben Sign Games, I'm great. I'm going to sleep well tonight, DJs, because Cruzito has said I have been. My question to Brandon Braga was so good, it may have actually redeemed my mistake about the Fleet Commanders from earlier this year.
Oh, wow.
Finally got that monkey off my back.
That's
pretty good.
Incredibly kind. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, Cruzito's drunk, but that's okay. I'll take it.
He'll deny it in the morning. It's okay.
I've clipped it. I think I'm all dialed in on my dailies.
Yeah, my dailies are done. I'm going to burn some waves now. I've got waves to do tonight.
Why?
Because I'm losing directives by my cooldown. I claimed my battle pass, and now I've got like 1,400, so I've got to burn a bunch so I can keep working my cooldown.
Oh, look at that matters. We got to first place in that leaderboard anyway. By double. DJs.
That's pretty impressive. Holy goodness, look at those scores. Good night in heaven. Jiminy Christmas.
What do I have to do to score points in this stupid... What am I missing?
You got to buy loot.
What?
It's a heroic event. You're buying loot. Yeah.
I'm talking about this guy right here.
Which guy? I can't.
By
look.
gathering... completing Section 31 intelligence gathering.
Oh, yeah, there's an event.
What is...
There's an event for today. It's Kill Federation Hostiles.
I thought I did that. I just was in there the whole time doing that.
Fed Hostiles? It's in, gathering intel. Yeah. Oh, you're not done yet.
For God's sake. Look at this.
Was it one of the systems that doesn't have entirely faction hostiles? Because that gets me sometimes.
Nope, I just have to go there and do some more.
Yeah, no, he was scoring. He just didn't finish it. Yeah, it requires a stupid number of hostiles, to be honest with you.
Sounds like an EcoBoost engine production.
Oh, crap. What am I doing? No. Hurry. All right. Looks like I'm going to finish this wave perfectly. Hot
There's
diggity
not a wave
dog.
event today, is
Yay!
there?
No, there is not a wave event. Well, no, there is, but you already... you haven't done yours yet. Hey, Hercules, what's going on? Thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. Riskbreaker says, what's going on with the Cardio Quest Team Challenge? I think you said starting Friday. It is starting Thursday, starting May 1st.
Yeah, I've got to finish setting up my team. Do that tomorrow. I've got to finish filing my taxes and set up the Cardio Quest.
I am at a natural disadvantage. My treadmill is not showing up until the 5th. So I'm gonna be a couple days behind. But I'm still gonna go ham on this thing.
I hope you do.
Cruzito says, speaking of Echo, can we talk about the new event store loot events and the best event store ever? I mean, it is a damn good event store. And we talked about that briefly earlier, that he's still, even though the arc is over, there's still loot being able to be earned right now. All right, Zero G's, let's play your game. Your category is sci-fi and fantasy, comics and video games, science and technology, or geek life. And Shadowed Fox and Keith, thank you guys for your hydrates. Okay. He wants to do video games. Okay, here you go. Video games, comics and video games. Here's your category. 5 questions, 1 entry for each correct answer. You ready to go? Okay, here we go. According to urban legend, there was an arcade game that caused traumatic mental side effects. What was the name of this possibly mythical game? Was it Delphian, Polybius, Epictetus, or Plotinus?
Star Trek Fleet Command.
I've never heard of any of those.
Star Trek Fleet Command.
According to urban legend, there was an arcade game that caused traumatic mental side effects. What was the name of this possibly mythical game? Delphian, Polybius, Epictetus, Plotinus. He's going with, he says B, Polybius. And the correct answer is actually indeed Polybius. Good job. That's correct. Candy White knew the answer. I've never heard of it either. Candy White apparently knew the answer. He was like, you got it. Got it before me. All right. Here's the next one. For what platform All right, this is multiple choice because I think there's actually more than one answer by today's standards. For which of these platforms has an Ultimate game not been produced? Super Nintendo, Sega, Game Boy, or PlayStation?
Oh, I know this one.
For which of these platforms has an Ultimate game not been produced? Super Nintendo,
That's easy.
Sega, Game Boy, or PlayStation? Zero
Got to
G
open
says,
up your Electronic Gaming Monthly for that.
Yeah, Zero G says Game Boy. That is correct. Good job.
No, really?
Yeah, the answer was Game Boy. Yeah, that's what it says.
An Ultimate title on a Sega system? Really?
I guess so.
Okay.
All right, question number 3. What color do ghosts turn after Pac-Man eats a power pellet?
Ooh.
Zero G says white.
They're like pink.
The correct answer is blue.
Blue.
Yeah, they turn blue. Grouchy Outlaw says Ultima was on Dreamcast.
Was it? Okay.
All right. Question number 4. Oh, boy. This is a tough one. This is comics and video games. This is where the comics come in. The Comics Code Authority was considered a required stamp of approval for nearly 6 decades. Controversially, it was controlled by the same people who control what publishing company? That's a tough one right there. The Comics Code Authority was considered a required stamp of approval for nearly 6 decades. Controversially, it was controlled by the same people who control what publishing company? He's probably going to... He says Walden. That is incorrect. No. Archie Comics. Archie Comics.
Oh, a little self-regulation there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, interesting. Okay, question number 5. Oh, you'll get this.
And when you're not, they say, stay out of Riverdale.
Wasn't Archie part of DC? No. No. All right, you should get this one. This should be a gimme. What fictional metal bonded to Wolverine's skeleton makes his bones nearly unbreakable? What fictional metal bonded to Wolverine's skeleton makes his bones nearly unbreakable? Adamantium,
Titanium.
he writes. Adamantium is correct. I didn't even have to check the answer on that one. I knew that one. All right, there you go. 3 correct answers for 0 G's. Very nice. I would remind you that additional cruise entries are available tonight by hitting any one of the 3 stream goals at the top of your screen. You can do one, more than one, or all of them. We won't be on here super much longer, but I do have a couple more things that I want to do. 3 entries. So we can earn more with any of the goals at the top. And I'm pretty sure the hype train cooldown is over as well. 4 minutes on your daily reset. 4 minutes. All right, now what was I going to do? I was going to do my solo wave events. Okay, got it. All right. Master Viper wants a bonus question. What, just for fun? All right, I'll give you guys a funny one. A fun one. What Hostess product was Woody Harrelson's character obsessed with in the movie Zombieland?
Ooh.
The chat says Twinkies. That would be correct. Nice job. Twinkies. It was Twinkies.
Oh, I don't have time for this crap.
All right. I've got to do a G6 Elite where I'm not going to do well. So we're going to do one G6 Elite. I can clear wave 2. It's about all I can do.
What?
These are tough ones, man. Zombieland was good.
Wow.
What are you working on? You doing a wave?
No, I'm just in the middle of defending a base here.
Oh, you're defending a base? Fun. Yeah. I would love to do that. If only I was good at PvP.
Or just shielded yourself. Or to defend others.
Okay.
You don't
Okay. Okay.
What? Are you okay?
What? Even in wave 2, it didn't kill any? Oh, that is bogus. All right, wave 2 is cleared. I am 99% sure I will not be able to do anything here in wave 3. We'll give her a go. But I'm pretty sure it ain't going to work. I don't think I've cleared wave 3 yet. Yep. There goes the GS31. It's down. And my VLOX is down. There it goes. And Cube is not going to be able to finish these other 6 hostiles. Yikers! Yep, that's it. And that's all she wrote, folks. I cleared wave 2, so at least I'll get a little bit. And what will my Omega events give me? 9,600 event store loot. I'll take 5 officer shards.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. I'll take it. Oh, that was actually 21,000 loot. Yep, I'll definitely take that. Midnight. Game stuck. Game stuck.
Game stuck.
Game stuck.
Game stuck.
Game stuck. Midnight. Game stuck. Tabby Moses says, I haven't even done a solo wave yet. Too much in my regular routine. Wow, you haven't done one?
Oh, solo waves are so much fun.
Oh, they are great. Wristbreaker says, do you know and can leak what 2 ships will be the focus on the Wandering Warrior 2 SMS events? I have no idea. I honestly don't know. Can't tell you. Don't have a clue. Couldn't honestly tell you, my friend. All right, and now I have to do a G6 traditional solo wave to get the rest of my reward, which are here. And since daily's reset, we can finish our Tech Tuesday event here in just a moment.
Outstanding.
Not enough time, says Tabby Moza. I understand.
Not enough time!
Not enough time! With dailies, events, and what I need to do for progression, not enough time. You know what, though? I would argue that the solo waves are probably one of the... They're very good for progression, dude.
They are. And they also count against the wave defense battle pass.
Yeah, they take care of your wave defense battle pass, but they also source a lot of stuff in that store. I'm a big fan of what I am earning. Big fan. Big fan.
Not
There's
just the store,
artifacts in
but
there
also
for
what they do
efficiencies.
for the faction store.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Tarpy? Efficiency artifacts? Yeah.
There's efficiency artifacts. There's I should just look it up. A bunch of just artifacts that help with other parts of the game. There's field repairs that help with other parts of the game. Like if you're G6, the Amelia Earhart's plane or near G6, but like it might not help directly with progression, like make your buildings cheaper, but cheaper
here we go.
ships always help because they mean you can buy other things too. So like it might not be directly in your progression, but it helps all the other parts.
You know, these Section 31 mirror credits, I have over 100,000 of them now, and there's just nothing to spend them on.
Officers. The
No.
mirror? Oh, no, the officers are not mirror. That's right. You're correct.
If you don't need rep anymore, you don't need those.
Get there, get there. Okay. Oof. Didn't think it was going to get there.
Yeah, they really do need more stuff for mirror wave credits in the store.
That's very lackluster.
For the mirror ones. Can't you, maybe not. I don't remember. Is there a place to convert mirror into anything else that you could
It's
use?
an infinitesimal amount. It's this one right here. I just did it. It's like 1,000 of them.
Okay.
A day.
Couldn't remember.
It's good for some rep.
But if you're maxed in rep,
I can't tell what's going on with this extra little hostel down here.
is it at the bottom left?
Yeah. I can't attack it. Oh, well, it must just be a ghost. It just ended my wave. Okay, cool. And that will get me the rest of my event rewards, which is more access keys, which are always good. Some premium mirror dust, always lovely. Love me some premium mirror dust. All right, that should be it. Let me take a look at my Section 30 or my solo wave defense event. Can't finish that. Okay, cool. All right, so back to G5 Elites we go. Because I like the G5 Elites. Are the G6 Epic field repairs in the Section 31 store?
They are.
They're not out yet.
But not the epics.
Not the
The
epics.
Titan is.
Oh, no. My ship died. Who killed my ship? Wham! Oh, no. Why are we having a donut on RVNC? Somebody started drama today. That's not someone we normally fight. I don't think I'm going to get my waves down to 400 tonight. Starting to get a little bit seepy.
Mm-hmm.
Zero G says, "Can I borrow your account to battle Samo?" What? Are we battling Samo in incursions? No, but I'll battle Samo. Oh, wait. No, then no. Sorry. Yeah. I know you're battling her server again, but this time your home field advantage is going to be swapped around. That's how that'll work.
Correct. Yep.
I'm on 15, Schwag. I is on server 15.
Yeah, the best server. Remember it.
The flagship server. We're the flagship.
Okay.
The flagship broadcast station. That's how it works.
According to you.
Well, listen, everywhere, any syndicated radio show always has a flagship station.
Well, that I don't disagree with. I'm disagreeing with the fact that Server 15 is in any way, shape, or form a flagship server for the game Star Trek Fleet Command, which it is not.
It's the home station server of the broadcast. So, yes, it is flagship.
It's as flagship as the Enterprise, baby.
It's flagship.
Oh, my God.
Thank
Talking
you
about
for
delusions of grandeur.
It's the flagship. It's the home studio of the syndication network. Come on.
You know, if you repeat that to yourself enough times, it might become true.
I've said it for 5 years, and it is true. Just like I said the official podcast enough times that now it's actually the official podcast. Remember when
your dreams can come true?
See, remember when Scopely finally conceded that point, and now it's all official. We're all official now. The official podcast. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, there was at least, a year and a half where you were the unofficial podcast?
Yeah.
And you got to change it?
I think it was longer than a year and a half, probably. I spoke it into existence, and it's been all downhill from there, Crushing. You got it. That's funny. That's funny right there. Game Junior just says that Q's trial took him to wave defense space. No kidding. And you were able to get in there and kill it? No problem? He said he was able to kill it. Well, that's very, very good. Oh, no. My game's lagging. Game's lagging. Game's lagging. All right, we're back. Come on now. There we go. Okay.
No, Webster, there was no fight. He was the only one. He was the only podcast.
Were we fighting for the rights? No.
The right to party? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. We were the only one, but I mean, it just took Scopely a long time to recognize us as the official. Took a minute.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Bill? How you doing, buddy? Dirty Bird Bill. Resubbing to the channel. Thank you very much. 32 months. Washy, washy.
Washy, washy.
Washy, washy. Oh, dang it. I didn't get to that hostile one time. Poopy. Poopy Duke.
It's thanks solely to the effort of Dirty Bird Bill that you did not drop your shield during the cruise.
That's exactly right. He was solely responsible for that. Well done, sir. Well done.
But you did drop a mic in a pool. He didn't stop you from that.
Listen, he's only one man. Okay? There's only so much he can do.
That's true.
He did his best. And when it really, really counted, or where it really, really counted, he came through.
Indeed.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. It's been a long time since we just sat and played the game and relaxed a little bit, and I like it. I've missed
It's very nice.
Missed it. I've missed it. Washy washy for yummy yummy. I want some yummy yummy right now. I wonder what I can eat.
Oh, it's too late for that. It's time for bed.
It is time for bed, but I could go. I might eat a banana. Oh, I should. You're right. I should go check on my Xbox, see how it's running. I will check.
Only
on that
3.5 hours to go. Don't worry.
Oh, if it's done, we should play.
Let me check.
All right.
It's not even halfway done.
Oh, it turned off.
It turned off. It gave up on life.
That's bad.
No way.
That's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Maybe it turned off because it was done.
Maybe. That could
Maybe it overheated.
Hey, Samo.
Hey,
Samo.
Samo, what's up? Samo raiding in. What's going on? How was stream tonight? Happy
How are you?
Tuesday.
How are Mama and Papa Samo?
How was Taco Tuesday? How was my 404 account? I haven't played it in a couple of days. I think I'm Ops 9 now, but it has been a couple of days. It's been a very busy weekend. I haven't played it since last week.
Oh, I didn't realize you started over.
I did. I made a new account.
Oh, wow.
Wait, another one?
No, my 404 account. It's only Ops 9 so far, though. And I haven't played it in a couple of days.
Oh, this is from when Griffin was working. Okay. I was like, how did he not know you made one?
Yeah, I think he was in Malibu when I did it.
Oh, the Malibu trip. Yeah.
Yeah. Mama and Papa Samo are currently visiting Grand Samo in England. Haven't seen them in a few weeks, but they are in grandparent glory and joy. Well, that's very nice.
That is very nice.
As soon as I'm done with this wave, we're going to check the Xbox. So I just turned it back on. I actually could check it right now. Nope, still updating.
That is a surprise to nobody.
Oh, man.
Oh, Mirror Universe.
What power save settings do you have? Like turn off in 3 minutes if you're not using it? Like,
No, it's still running. It's still running. A-Pal says that it was still running, and it is. It was just in, like, power saver mode.
Who?
Stand by.
Now,
Man, I'm having
we'll
so
look.
much fun.
I'll look closer here in a minute, but it does look like it is making progress. The bar looked pretty full.
Do you not have those primes already, Griffin?
Which primes?
The ones that you're buying those stuff for.
I'm sure I do. I just click them because they're there.
That's the Omega screen you were on, right? And I said
Yeah.
that.
Indeed.
I think if you have those primes, they actually disappear.
No, they don't. We're talking Alliance Tournament Store?
No.
Or which one?
I
The Omega
finished
Mirror
one
Refinery.
Mirror
perfect.
Universe.
Yay! That was a perfect
Oh, yeah,
wave.
that one, they do disappear.
Yay for perfect waves. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Good job,
woody,
dude.
whoop, whoop.
I am sure that I have these primes. I'm sure I
Just
do.
got tagged.
A
It would be
way
weird
teams
to see
particle?
without a
How do I
prime.
not have that?
There are 3 different
First
primes for
it's
the
not
awaiting
bad.
particle.
Well, let's see. I've got that one. I've got that one.
Oh, it is very close. 96%. 95.5. You know, it's kind of impressive that it's actually stuck around that well even while we were streaming. I mean, that ain't bad.
Yeah. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
And, oh, is it this one? Is this the awaiting particle I don't
It
have?
still says 25 minutes for that last one, but for
There
that
you go.
last half a gig, it's 26 more minutes. But, you know, I'll turn on whale cam for a second. I'm going to run to the litter box real quick. I'll be right back. Shoot, wrong button. There you go.
Oh, not much happening here. Just finishing our events. I think I'm done with my waves now. I've been thinking about how much further I want to take this new Grange. We are on tier 6
How far
already.
do you want to take it?
I'm sorry?
How far do you want to take it then?
I don't really know. I don't know that I have an opinion. I don't know how advantageous it is to get this to the level 70 systems for mining. It's already mining 500,000 an hour. That seems
So like
pretty
an
good
hour
to me.
and you get a middle pull a day or something like that?
Yeah, I always do the middle pull twice a day.
Forgotten Sec is mentioning that you can't get to the 70 mining system even if you max it.
What? Well, then what's the point of maxing it? You're kidding. Out
Yeah,
here,
you
this
can
guy
with
right
that.
here, I can't get up here? 1950?
With Crush, apparently you can, but
I'm just the messenger.
it matters.
Why in the world would I did get you the skin for Incursion. It's better than the amalgam for rating with the skin. Oh, is it really?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well,
You can also
that might
like
make
crack
sense.
people and take like a amalgam scoop with it.
This is the second time this month where I have uncovered a ship which, when maxed, will not reach its final warp destination. The first was the Eviscerator. The Eviscerator will not make it to, what is the highest Eviscerator system? The 65? Is that what it is? Up here.
70.
The 70. You cannot take the Eviscerator into the 70 system even when maxed. What's up with that?
That's dumb.
Ooh-wee. What's up with that? And now, DJ, I'm being told that if I were to take this new Grange all the way up to tier whatever the F, 15, it's still not going to reach the max system in Fed space.
Which one? What?
Explain that one.
What won't make it to max fed space?
The new Grange.
The G6 Op 68 minor can't get there? Is it maxed?
No.
Not the very. It needs Grush to get to the very top system.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
That's so dumb.
It is dumb. So dumb.
Not ideal.
Hey, look, Fortnite's done.
Woohoo!
Forgotten Sec has been screaming about this for months. I have not heard your screams, Forgotten Sec, but I'll add to them. Open a ticket.
All right, so I've got a keyboard plugged into it. Now, how do we test this? Do I need to go into the game first? Oh, whoa. Sorry.
If you're doing that, I'm going to the jacuzzi.
I mean, I was just going to test it. I still have more Star Trek to do. But, I mean, if you do want to, I mean, obviously, it's very, very late. We've been on way too long. Do you want to go to the jacuzzi?
Well, you know, it might be a nice idea.
Well, we'll stay and play if you want.
No, people want to play your Fortnite. You should play your Fortnite. Look at that.
I'll go back.
What is this? What mission did I just accomplish?
That was your solo waves. Your elite solo wave.
Is it actually a jacuzzi or is it just a hot tub? You're calling it a jacuzzi.
What are you talking about? What kind of question is that supposed to be? Everywhere
jacuzzis are hot
matters.
tubs, but not all hot tubs are jacuzzis.
Oh, is this like a square is a
It's
rectangle
a jacuzzi.
thing? Square is a rectangle, but a rectangle's not a square thing, apparently. That might make sense.
All fingers for thumbs, but
Exactly. I would show you on the pergola cam, but apparently then you can figure out exactly which house and street I live on, and then you'll show up at my house and be expecting punch and pie. Apparently,
who has punch and pie?
I always have punch and pie.
Nice. I just found some
I come
snacks.
fully equipped. I come fully equipped to party. You know that, DJs. You've seen my cooler in the garage, right?
Oh yeah. You just shut off your webcam?
Did I? I didn't mean to.
Well, no. If you.
However, I will show you this. Hold on.
Well, let's see it.
I did just restock the fridge. Let me see. How do I get that over here? I think if I were to push this button and this button and then this.
How many monitors do you have?
Now,
I just lost.
This is how you stay fully stocked.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me right now? That is in your house. You have that in your house.
Yeah. Yeah, look at all that Ghost Grape Energy. That 13 flavors of Ghost right there. Boom, boom. Shelf 2 and 3.
Why do you have a grocery store freezer or refrigerator in your house?
Why not?
Why wouldn't you have a grocery store refrigerator in your house? I mean,
What? I mean, dude, that belongs in a 7-Eleven, man.
You never know what your guests might want to drink,
DJs.
DJs.
From the back or the front? Like, does it have a back opening?
Yeah. Do you stock this thing from the back?
Like the milk carton area in the store.
Oh, that would be ideal. I hadn't considered that yet. It's only from the front, but you never know if you want the Welch's Grape Ghost Energy. Maybe you want the Orange Creamsicle Ghost Energy. Maybe you want the Electric Lime.
The chat's not buying it. They're saying that it is a picture from a 7-Eleven.
That's only because of the expertly fronted merchandise that you see in this picture. But you must remember, I ran a consumer electronics retail store for 18 years, Fry's Electronics, in San Diego, San Marcos,
This
Woodland
man knows
Hills,
how to front his product. He doesn't mess around.
Oxnard. I was all over the place. You learn how to front your merchandise. You're not going to see that in any other regular 7-Eleven. And you also know it's mine because what is the beer selection? The whole row there, bam, Stone Brewing from San Diego. Some of the finest IPAs ever made.
I mean, this is straight out of a gas station.
It's a labor of love.
That is unbelievable, dude.
I will tell you, it makes me very, I always get my packages first from the FedEx and the UPS guy. Cause this is the garage that they deliver the packages into, and they have free reign. It's like, get whatever you want. And so they always hit me up for 1 or 2 of the Gatorades, and then bam, packages come first. Need a signature? No problem. They'll put a squiggle on the line and I'm done. Full service.
So you take care of the delivery people by supplying them with drinks.
They love it. Why wouldn't you? You're out in the hot. This is Florida. They don't have doors on their effing cars, DJ.
Yeah, I know.
It's 100 degrees out there.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, that's actually very, very kind of you.
It's the least I can do for their hard work and dedication and service. And may I also recommend, if you haven't tried this yet, DJs, you're missing out on up here. You've got the full line of the Mountain Dew hard soda. This is 5% ABV. And that's your right there. That's your Taco Bell Baja Blast.
Huh.
Absolutely delicious.
It probably has a lot of sugar in it.
It probably does. It's 160 calories a can.
Tabby Moza says, are you flying to Tampa? Yes, I am. And indeed, I will confirm for you about the existence of this cooler. All right, don't you worry.
Also, right up here, this 7-Up Tropical, zero sugar, DJ. This is thebomb.com. That is delicious.
I don't see any Dr. Pepper in there. I'm slightly disappointed.
You know what? You're right. Dr. Pepper is out of the rotation for the moment. But I do have plans on bringing it back in. Ever since you guys told me that the Prime has piss in it, I'm discontinuing this Prime. So
oh
so
my
there'll be
God.
plenty of room for the Dr. Pepper down there along the bottom. Don't worry.
Hey, I got a question for you.
There's the cooler in Griffin's garage.
I got a question for you regarding your screen setup with your sharing. And how many monitors do you have?
5.
So why don't you have, like, you remember when you were in my studio and I've got like the one dedicated monitor for like whatever's on it's what's on screen. How come you set up application share for your screen share with Twitch?
Because I kind of float around what I'm looking at. I like to keep everything sort of center to camera, because what happens is if I play Star Trek on like monitor 1 up here, then I look like this the whole stream, and it looks like I'm just going pretty bird, pretty bird.
Do I look like that all the time? I mean, because I'm looking up at monitor 1
all the time.
Oh, really?
All the time. Pretty bird.
Is it bad?
Pretty bird.
Should I play on this screen down here? Right here, this one? Should I play on this one?
I usually keep what I'm interacting with, I drag in front of the camera. So at least if I'm looking down a little bit, that's a lot better than
looking up.
What's going on up here? Yeah. That's just it engages with the audience better.
So I should move my gameplay down to monitor 1. This is actually monitor 1 down here. Bottom left.
I mean, that might be better for you, sure.
I'll think about that.
And I've most recently installed a teleprompter in front of my camera so I can read text and go.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's very handy.
You don't read chat a lot. You might as well move it up. Move what up? I read chat a lot.
Oh, it's like a sick burn.
I read chat a lot.
You do. You do better than most streamers. The only one I've seen do it consistently better than you is Bafty. Bafty is an expert.
She reads all of them. Yeah, she's very good at that.
Yeah. You're just one rung below her.
I read a lot of chat. But now if I did move...
Squirt is strictly for mixing. Okay, so you see, Candy White, you're right. So you're right. A lot of these things are repeats from the refrigerator that I have in the bar area. But I'm changing my schematic to have the smaller cans because I'm so sick of people coming over and they'll open a 12-ounce can and they'll only use the 4 ounces of the Coke for their Jack and Coke, whatever they're making. And then there's the 8 ounces of Coke. So
are you going to start buying minis?
I'm switching all that over.
You'll start buying minis?
Yeah, minis are the way.
Really?
I figured it out. I'm like, I'm looking for years. I look at the grocery store. Why do we have these effing 7-ounce, 8-ounce cans? Who wants that? I'll tell you, anybody who has a little bar set up wants that, because it's such a waste to have 12-ounce cans and they crack one open and then it just, and you can fit much more. You see, the nice thing about this cooler is it doesn't come this way. You just get the cooler, DJ. I actually went out and I found these shelf fronters here with the dividers in between, and there's a spring behind them, and they keep pushing the can forward.
Oh, then yeah, your fridge is rear loadable. Absolutely it is. If you got the springs in the back.
No, it may not be rear loadable, but the springs allow it to, like the normal, they'll push the drinks to the forward, but you can't get in there.
Yeah, that's how everything is always fronted to the front of the shelf. But the nice thing about the mini cans is they fit in these two, and you can get even more of them on each row.
So does it look bad?
More than 8, it breaks the spring.
Does it look bad when I'm looking up here to play my game?
Well, it's better if it's in front of you.
Oh, now you're going to make me move stuff. Okay, we're going to move stuff here in a minute.
But anyway, that's why I do window share or application share instead of screen share.
All right, we're going to move it. We're going to move it right now. We're going to do it live. What could go wrong?
It's going to go great, isn't it?
What could go wrong?
Anyway, you think this is nice. I can't wait to show you my my coffee Monin selection.
All right. Well, this means that I've got... All right, real quick, let me ask you. I'm going to put my lighting back on blue just for a second. Because you remember that little ring light that I've got in front of me, Griffin?
Yeah.
I have not had that on all night tonight. Does my lighting look okay? I feel like it looks okay.
I told you from day one to
get rid of that?
use that stupid ring light, because what that does is it brightens up the wall behind you and you lose the lighting effect.
Okay.
So
well
I
then,
like it.
You know what?
I like it
I'm gonna get
without
out.
it.
I'm going to get rid of it. I'm just pulling it out. Okay, gone. Done. Donezo. That way I can move that little stand that was in front, and I might actually be able to see this monitor a little bit better. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a front facing light at all. I just have the two key lights right here.
I forgot about my wave. Why did I start doing this mid wave? What? What right now? I started doing this mid wave. Oh my God.
And you tell us you don't have ADHD. I'm going to call BS on that.
How?
Oh, he absolutely 1,000,000% has ADHD.
How did I start doing that mid wave?
Because you have ADHD.
That was the most ridiculous thing. Like, what?
Oh, look, a chicken. That is exactly you.
All right, I'm not dead yet. I did take a hit on the center, but I think I can still recover from that. Were you guys watching me? You guys just like, I'm like, okay, let's start moving stuff. And then these hostiles are creeping up on the Baram. Jiminy Christmas. DJs, get it together, bro. Can't believe that.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Why not? Seems like it is. It does seem like it's actually my fault. But I'm still gonna finish my wave. Okay, that's good. All right. Tabby Moses says, thank you. I don't feel so bad anymore. I mean, yeah, like I just... Holy shnikes.
It happens to the best of us.
Okay. All right, I got it now. So, now...
Sure.
Okay.
Are you shielded?
I am shielded. Okay. We're going to go full screen on my screen if we can. Because I think I'm going to have to resize some stuff when I do this. All right. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Oh, no. All right. How long until he kills the stream, everyone?
I'm not going to kill the stream. I might kill audio on the stream. That's possible. Okay. So we're going to move the game down here to this screen. Now, I'm going to change game display monitor from... Gosh, I don't know which... Okay, here it is. YH. Yeah, see, it's going to change my dimensions here. All right, so about right there. Can you guys see everything okay right there?
Sure.
Okay.
All I see is one screen. That's
Well, yeah, I just moved it. That's the move. That's the moved screen. Okay. Now, I'm going to go full screen here for a second so I can move some stuff because I've got all my
Are we
control.
supposed to see? Okay. I was like, are we supposed to see any changes? Because
Actually, to be honest with you, if you don't see changes, that means I've done it right.
No, this is all for him. Go to the whale cam one more time, and I'll show you really quick what I have my set up on my screens. Maybe it'd be inspiration to you.
oh, that is gorgeous.
That is pretty.
So in the upper left is just the program monitor, and then I have both chats on that big 57-inch long screen. There's your Discord chat and then your Twitch chat. I'm playing the game right there in the middle, and on the bottom of the middle, I have the Twitch stream together thingy majigger.
See, I don't know. I've got streamed
That
together.
monitor way up right. I'm not even using for anything right now.
Yeah, I've got streamed together pretty much hidden. I never pay attention to it. All right, I'm going to go back.
Yeah, I can.
Well, this is going to work. This will work, guys. Hold on. I'm going to.
I also like your inception of having your phone in front of your face while you were taking a picture of. Yeah.
That is funny. And then the dead center of the top, you see the teleprompter, which the camera is behind. Which for things like Arc Falls DJs, boy, you would really have done well with that.
So is he going to get like monitor envy when he comes to your house?
I mean, I've got nice monitors. I've got 4 monitors set up.
He does. He has a good setup too. It's just all people use them in different ways for different things.
Okay. I need to move. I need to drag this down a little bit.
Yeah, Silver Tab, I could land a plane on this thing. No doubt. You're right. There is a 5th monitor off screen to my side, which I use as a preview monitor, but I do not need it for this particular application. That's for stream directing. You have 4 in frame.
All right, right there. That would be good for seeing hull health on ships, right? About right there.
Yes.
13 pixels up. I'm going to lock that in. Okay. I just flipped that completely around. Oh, you know what?
What?
No, that's not going to change anything. I was going to say because everything I load is windowed now. I was going to say that's going to mess with my monitor 1 when I do full screen games, but I don't. We window them and then I drag them over to what was monitor 3. Now I'll drag them to monitor 1. All right, so. All right, I'm going to drag this over here. I'm going to try to put chat now in a spot that makes it better.
In terms of eyeline.
In terms of eyeline. So right now, you guys tell me. Right now, I am reading your chat. Tabby Mosa, how many monitors are there? There are only 4 monitors. Haha. Zero G's, rub it in. Madrox, okay. Chala, yeah, my wife says I have issues with one monitor, tablet and phone at times.
Well, fix your posture how you would normally be.
Okay.
And make your face bigger because we can't really see you.
Okay.
Well, he's just leaned back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's a small face box, bottom corner, though.
All right. So we'll go. This is where I would normally be. Attention deficit hyperactive look. Squirrel! Fire Force wants to know, Griffin,
better.
what import are you using for monitors? HDMI or USB hub? I use DisplayPort myself. All right, now I want to try something else. Just a moment. Hey, can you guys light up chat for a second? Give me just a bunch of emotes, if you don't care. Interesting. My ground control is way messed up, but that's fine. All right, so I'm looking directly at chat. You guys feel like this is a good eye line right here?
Well, it's little camera right. I don't know what you have directly below your monitor or below your camera. What application is directly below your camera?
The game. Here's the game right here. Looking at the game now.
Okay, well, it just depends on if you find yourself looking at chat more or the game more.
Well, there is a little more we could do here. So what about now? If what about here, right here? How do you guys feel like this looks?
That's better than it normally is.
All right, so I'm looking at my game.
Yeah, Slipstream, he has a 4 monitor, like a quad setup, and the camera is in the middle of the 4.
Yeah, exactly. So I can show you guys a picture of mine if you'd like. Oh, hang on. My headphones.
There he goes.
All right, I'll pull this up on screen for you guys. So mine, Griffin's got a 5 set up. Really, the only difference is the vertical. I've got 4 set up with camera directly, literally directly center. But I'm not above considering some type of minor redesign. Here, I'll pull mine up now for you.
The big game changer for me was having that LG ultra wide on the bottom so I could center apps directly below the camera, which is very difficult to do with the quad monitor setup, obviously. But how you have that set up, I think, is great because everything is very close to the camera that you will need to be reading, and then your peripherals are for like the monitor stuff, things that you're monitoring, not often looking at.
Exactly. So, like, and actually, this was not a good picture, but on the right-hand side, this right here, this is normally not up. I just had pulled it up when I refocused the camera because I have been slouching tonight. But normally, if you look here, normally I've got my Discord right here. This is where I watch Discord chat, okay? Yeah. I just moved my game down to bottom left. Bottom right has always been my studio production. And I just moved chat right here. This is chat. So now chat is like, and actually I could even move it a teeny tiny more right by swapping actions with chat and moving ad manager over.
Which I'd recommend because that way your chat is right next to the camera.
Yeah. So here, let me give you a new example now. All right, so this is what I've got now. I put Discord back up. Now I just swapped the activity mod panel here with chat. So now chat's in the far right frame. This is my display monitor, again, studio monitor, and then Discord up here.
I like your chat on the left so that for us, when you're looking, it's looking like you're looking at the chat screen as it's going by rather than looking the opposite direction.
What?
You said you moved chat to the right now, so you're going to look right for chat?
No, I'm looking at chat
No,
right
he
now.
just moved it. He moved it slightly more to the right on the upper left screen.
Yeah. Let me show you. Here's where it was before. See how chat was one frame over? Here was chat, and here were the mod panels. And I literally just flip-flopped them. Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that'll help you. Now let me see your eyeline for a chat now.
Hang on one second. Yeah, see what I was talking about, Karkin? I just flip-flopped these two panels. So now chat is closer to the camera. All right, so you want to see eyeline for chat. Okay.
Yeah, just go full screen and let's see you reading chat.
Ice Wolf says always keep chat right behind the camera. Actually, as mine sits out front. Ice Wolf says my chat is on the right. Murphy says good morning. Riskbreaker
Yeah,
says
that's the
get
best it's
closer to the
been
camera.
right there. That's the best it's been so far. I
Mr.
like it.
Leahy says, how does this impact your future kitchen streams? Ben Sai says you can see my chat now. Yes. And I can see Shadowed Fox's hydrate.
I love it.
Shadowed Fox is like on top of keeping everybody hydrated.
Yeah. And now I'm back down.
That's very helpful.
Now I'm back down in the game. How does it look when I'm looking at the game?
Just fine. I like this a lot better.
Okay. All right. We'll go with it then. See, I'm not about not making improvements. Looks great. Oh, looking at the pergola cam.
I also like making improvements. I just finished constructing Alex's pergola wall, or no, Instagram wall on the back wall.
Ooh, show me.
Let me show it to you. Oh, there's the picture here. So there she is there, and then there's the nice little, like you go into the bar and there's always that green wall that you take the pictures in front of.
Yeah.
Yeah. She now has her own little Instagram wall to take pictures with all her friends. Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's very, very cool. That's actually
and then
very
on the
cool.
other side, we finished this fireplace. This did not exist 2
That
weeks
is
ago.
Beautiful.
So I had that built with a nice little LED fireplace with a TV above it. That's the Samsung 75-inch outdoor TV, the terrace TV. Boy, the viewing angle on that thing is incredible for being an outdoor TV. And then there is in fact, the jacuzzi. Definitely not just a hot tub. And to the right, the pergola and the 2-position barbecue setup from our friends at Paradise Grills. Paradise Grills, Tampa and Lutz, Florida, making your outdoor barbecue dreams come true.
Oh my God.
And then most importantly of all, the dartboard. Did you see the dartboard? There's her wall again. DJs, are you good? Are you good with darts?
I love playing darts, dude.
Look, I got a nice little Spider 3000 over there in the corner.
I love playing darts. I do love playing darts. We're gonna play some darts in Tampa.
That's right. You don't play darts, you throw darts. Shoot darts. We're shooting darts.
You shoot darts, yes.
Yeah.
Or you play a match. You play a match, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some cricket. Obviously some cricket.
I don't know how to play cricket.
I'll teach you. It's very simple.
I do love me a good game of darts, though. Ham
Well,
Sam
there you go.
says,
Dart games.
Ham Sam says, is that a glass roof or a screened-in area?
That is a screened-in area that has by American Aluminum in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. All of their components are American-made, and those screens are actually going on 8 years old, and they're still in perfect, beautiful condition. So they do a good job.
Wow.
It is a gator screen, Ice Wolf, because there are 3 alligators right on the other side of that screen in the pond.
Okay.
You have
And
alligators?
they always stare at me when I'm barbecuing. They stare directly at me.
You have
They do.
pet alligators?
There are multiple alligators in that pond.
Damn.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of
Would you like to meet
extending that pond?
Yeah,
into a
I want
moat?
to meet them.
Then
They're
you have an
always
alligator
there.
moat.
Like Captain
They're
Hook.
always there. They're just staring. That's exactly right.
So, hey, I have a question, which maybe I just haven't rebooted, but when I drug my game, that went from a 32 down to a 27. I feel like my resolution is off. I'm using Community Mod. Do I need to reboot the game? Because now it looks like all my buttons and stuff are actually bigger. Is that because of the like the space that I'm using or something? Do I need to adjust my
Why don't you
Community
just go
Mod?
into settings and do it in settings in game? Because that adjusts when you make a change.
Hit page down. Oh, nice. Dude, that's brilliant. Thank you. Much better. All right, there we go. That's better. Much better. Thank you. Brilliant. Love that. Did not even know that was a thing, Andy. God.
Oh, I still need to reinstall that. Oh, I'm behind.
That was so great. Thank you, dude.
Where's
Okay.
the button for that on mobile?
Wrong.
Ba-dum.
No?
Okay, it's been fun, guys. I need to go to bed. So.
Good night, Tarpy.
Good night.
Good night. See you later. I mean, there's wanting to go to bed, and then there's needing to go to bed. You know?
I need to go to bed too, but I think I want to try out this Fortnite setup.
Yeah.
But I only have like one more wave that I have to do.
All right, do your one wave.
Why do you have to do so many waves? I'm just curious. Are you
Because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose directives on the timer.
Oh, DJs, tonight is the last night for these choice rewards too. Have you cleaned those out?
I do believe that I have. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I have spent all my choice rewards.
Also, the last
Because I'm
day
sitting
for
on
the
8,000.
tournament store, is it not?
No, unfortunately, Lieutenant Bennett, there is not a hotkey for queuing hostiles. I have asked for it, but we do not have that yet. But I agree. That would be a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. Right now, it's still based on click. And
I'm glad I looked in here.
Would very much like a space bar. See, it can't be space bar. That's the problem. I don't know what you could do that makes it. I don't know. That's probably why they haven't done it. Because I don't know what you do. It can't be space bar. It would have to be something else, but there's nothing else that's really native right there. What does the tab button do in... What does tab do
Pours
in...
a drink, apparently.
What does the tab do in Community Mod? For me, I think the tab button would be the appropriate place for me. Yeah, Ice Wolf, tab, because I'm left-handed. So I'm going to show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is how I would play. Right here. Spacebar would be attack. So let me upload this for you now.
If you have things queued and you hit spacebar, does it interrupt your queues?
Yes.
From the Kirshara?
Yes. Spacebar is a straight up attack.
That's cheating and you're a cheater. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it'll cancel the attack or cancel the space bar will cancel the Q and go straight for attack. That's what it's coded for. Why did that upload that way? How do I rotate an image in a browser window? That did not load right. Anyway, all right, I'll just let you look at it sideways. But anyway, this is what I'm talking about. So when I play,
Thanks.
I can't turn it. I don't know why. It won't let me turn the image. But so when I play, I've got my fingers up on my ship number hotkeys. It won't let me rotate. It's just a Chrome window. But anyway, I've got my ring finger, middle finger, and forefinger on my number ship hotkeys, thumb on the space bar. But my pinky finger over here is just kind of perfectly sitting on the tab and not ever being used. So
ISO says, why don't you just rotate it in OBS and drag that in? Too hard?
Well, because I'm using a monitor display, not an application display.
Oh, see, we thought we broke you of that habit.
I'm using monitor, not application. But that way people can always see what's on my screen and I don't lose stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't lose stuff like you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. When
I
want
lose
to switch,
nothing. What are you talking about?
When you switch a window, we lose your entire display.
Oh, that's just because I'm being lazy.
I lied, Matters. I've got 2 more waves. I'm spending my 500 directive right now, which will bring me down to 4, and then I've got to get down to 3 so I can work my cooldown.
I believe that would be the 500th directive, sir.
500th. What did I say? 500th?
500.
Yeah.
It's 1 a.m.
I know. I should definitely.
I'm still claiming these rewards. I was going to let 9,000 of these drop dead in 11 hours.
Yeah, as far as choice goes, I'm pretty sure I spent mine. Yeah, choice is. Wait, no, that's not right. Where's choice? Here it is.
Today's
Choice.
the last day for the tournament store as well, isn't it?
It's going to be an hour till DJz is ready.
At least.
Alliance store. Yeah, it should be running out. That's correct.
All right, we got it to 0.
Why do you think an hour? I only have 2 waves to do.
Because you're you.
Yeah. And in between each wave, we have to go through every single venue to make sure that we have everything all done for tomorrow.
Oh, shut up.
Not wrong.
No, it is funny because it's true.
It's not true.
Okay. I take it back.
Thank you.
I don't. Oh, actually, party's full. We don't need you. We're good.
I already spent all my choice tokens and my alliance tournament, so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
The ahead of the curve meta is the commander upgrade SMS.
Fleet commander, is that what you said?
The ahead of the curve meta is the fleet commander SMS, yes. To switch over at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I can do that one.
12 hour.
I can do that one. I'll do it right now in the middle of a wave because that's how brazen I am. Boom.
Oh, question: when you were doing the G6 elites earlier, did you boost or no?
No, I did not. Because it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't make a difference. I've done a max fort one time. I still couldn't get through it.
You can get through that with just the one next wave, like past number 3.
No, I still die on number 3.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, number 3 is it's really beast for me. I think I need my GS31 to be higher. Because I think I should.
Well, I use it in wave 3. I park it in the corner. I use it for the first 2 waves, first 2 whatever, and then I park it in the corner for wave 3. I don't.
Well, no, I'm talking about the beam. If I could get the beam stronger, then that would help me a great deal in that third wave. So we're gonna get there. I mean, by the time I get it to wave 10, oh crap! What is happening? Oh my God! I'm in wave 5. I'm an idiot. See, damn it, matters. I was not even paying a damn bit of attention, and now I'm screwed because I've got others in the queue.
Why is that Matter's fault?
He was distracting me with his banter.
Oh, please.
You was distracted. If it wasn't me, it'd be something else.
I don't know that beryllium spheres are in the event store. I haven't looked for them.
Yeah,
Wouldn't they be in ship parts?
They're there.
What?
They're in new editions.
Where?
New editions.
No, not new editions.
New editions.
Ship parts. Ship parts.
Oh well.
He muted me.
I didn't see them in ship parts.
Yeah, beryllium spheres are in ship parts. They put the because they were there last month. They were in new editions last month, but now they're in ship parts. And new editions this month, you've got the Vindicator parts and the
oh yeah, all the way at the very end, dude. Scroll all the way to the right. Literally at the very end of ship parts.
They buried it.
Click your ship parts.
If I don't see it. I wonder if I don't see it because mine's maxed.
Click your ship parts and then go all the way to the right. All the way.
I did. Look. Look.
He doesn't have it.
Oh,
it's
cat.
Yeah, it's because I guess you're maxed. Wow. What if you were working on your second one?
Right.
That's terrible. That's awful.
Oh, because your NSCA is maxed. Think so?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, that's the only thing that makes sense.
Silvertab's looking for him, and he doesn't have his there either. I mean, his is not maxed.
Interesting.
That is weird. I don't have an answer for that, Silvertab. I'm sorry.
Very
weird.
weird.
Had a shorter cooldown. Let me check mine because I've been buying them.
Well, have you guys already bought any?
Yeah, I bought a bunch.
No, I wouldn't have the need to.
So why are you looking for them?
Weird. Because Silvertab asked in the chat. I'm reading the chat.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Somebody asked about it.
That's very interesting.
One sec. Ship parts. Yeah, mine are there.
Yeah, mine are there.
Huh.
Very interesting. The beryllium spheres game, Junior.
Silvertab, have you bought a whole bunch of them?
The beryllium spheres apparently are not showing up in everybody's ship parts folder, which is odd. Very weird.
What tier is your protector? Silver.
Riskbreaker says he thinks it's a limit of 20, but Silvertab hasn't bought any yet.
Yeah, I bought more than 20.
Really? You spent all that event store loot on beryllium spheres?
Yeah, I want to get mine. I like one more tier, and then I'm fine just grinding for the whole half hour and against 70s in Mirror Universe. So I just want to get it there, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I hate having to like pay attention to my health.
Silver tab, maybe that's it. Maybe it's because you're ops locked. You can't take yours any higher. So they're not going to let you buy stuff, maybe?
Maybe. They won't let you bank it?
Well, that's rude. What about planning ahead? That's just silly programming. I don't like that.
Yeah, maybe it's because you're ops locked. You're at your lockable tier.
But that doesn't explain me. I don't know. I smell a rat.
Well, yeah, you're at your ops lock. You're maxed. That's your lock.
That's never been the case because you could own multiple protectors.
General Darkfire's ops lock too and doesn't have them. That's what it is.
Weird.
They're ops locked. I mean, if you've got the ship maxed for your ops, then the parts are not there, which I will agree is a problem since the ship, since you can own more than one. That is weird.
Yeah.
We probably need to raise that.
Like, it's just, people program things just for the sake of programming. And it's like, but did you really need to do that? Or are you just trying to show us that you're smart because you can?
Well, here's the thing. And honestly, I wish we had talked about this sooner, guys. I'll be honest with you. There is little to no chance that gets fixed in the next 24 hours. I'm sorry.
There's no way that's getting fixed. No way at all.
No, I'm not going to get that done this time. I might be able to get it corrected for the next event store, but it's not going to happen for this one. Spend your loot somewhere else.
Somebody just said that the event store is going to be extended until Tuesday, May the 6th. Have we heard about that?
No. Event store was extended.
Yeah. Echo said it's getting extended. He didn't say Tuesday, May the 6th.
Broken Wolf.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, it is. I see it right there. It's in the Scopely announcements. Hammy writes, we'll be extending the Section 31 event store until Tuesday, May 6th. Oh, that must mean there's more events coming.
Well, that's delightful.
Yeah, that means there's more events coming. Oh, get in there. I didn't finish it. Ah! I died on that one again because I was reading
You're
Discord.
the worst.
I was reading Discord, man. But hey, look on the bright side now. I'm down now below 400, so now I can come in and pull my... Look at that. 3 hours to spare. Go me. Go me. Go me. Go me. Hey, what's going on, Vashegigi? Good morning from Hungary. What's going on in Hungary? Hello.
An official Hungarian. That's amazing.
Nice to see you.
Happy Wednesday.
And happy first-time chatter. Welcome in as a first-time chatter. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow Fox, for your hydrates. I'll do that. I like this, Griffin. I am more likely to see chat this way. I like
That's
this.
good.
Whoever said I don't run EU-friendly streams. I don't run enough of them, that's for damn sure. I'm trying to do better.
You're doing great.
I'm probably going to stream early on Saturday for a couple of hours before Studio B. Get the EU a little more. Can I get them to remove the limit on Vindicator parts? Not likely. Very interesting. But I will ask him about that because that's a weird thing. That's a weird thing. All right. Well, I think I am done with events for the day.
Congratulations.
I'm going to double
This is
check.
a happy day on the farm.
Yeah. I actually got a lot done in the game tonight. Like, I'm very, very pleased with what I got done in the game today. Let me see. Now, I've got some loot to spend in the Saris store. I'm not going to do any PvP. And I think I finished my Tech Tuesday also. Inadvertently. Because I did so many waves. I think it's done. And it is. Very nice. Yes, I did Gathering Intel event. I went and killed Fed hostiles. So that's done. So let's head up into the event store. I've got some Saris loot to spend. And I'm going to spend those on DeMarco shards.
Wonderful. As you should.
As you should. And then I also have Saris Invasion Exchange. Oh, dang it. Only one DeMarco shard.
I got 100 of those ship things today with my pull.
100 what?
Of the ship track, the ship converter thing.
Oh, the blueprint. Nice.
Yeah. Got myself 100 Haktua shards. Hecta.
I love it.
Haktua.
Can you get 0 DeMarco?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, you can. Holy smokes. That's terrible. That sucks, Ben Sai. I hate that. I thought you were guaranteed 1 shard.
No.
Damn.
But usually you get better Syndicate XP when that happens.
Okay. Well, I can't run any more Chimeras until tomorrow, and hopefully I can pull 100. If I pull 50, then I'm boned.
Did you do a Crenum?
Huh?
Did you happen to do a Crenum today?
No, why?
Or do you care about the regional
Why?
solo leaderboard for the Chimera?
What about
Yeah,
the
put some
Crenum?
place-
Has to do with the events.
It scores.
It does?
They
Yeah.
are both invading enemies. Yeah.
So the damage one, Chimera Wrecking,
Yeah.
deal damage
You can do a lot
to.
better against Crenum than you can the Chimera. Big secret.
With what cruise again? I get confused.
You
The
know what?
Crenum, I
Good
bring
call.
2
I'm
ships.
gonna go
And
do
it's
that.
what?
I agree, pal. I wish
What?
the source
I like to
was better
use
too.
for the Crenum. I use right now my DeJosh isn't maxed. If it was, it would be different. But I go Picard, Beverly, and DeJosh. A heavily damaged setup, everything there. And then my second ship is basically Nesmith, DeMarco for synergy to make the shields better for the first ship.
So I do mine a little bit differently, and Griffin, you probably would too. I go Dejosh Tolly Doctor on my beast ship, and then I run Relativity for my second one for extra reputation. And on the Relativity, which for me is not that strong yet, I'm running Pick Bev DeMarco.
Do you have
Dejosh
Slipstream?
Tolley Doctor. And that's on the big ship.
That's what
And
I
on the
run.
Relativity-
There might be better crews. That's what I run.
No matter what your second ship, like if you don't have Slipstream and you're not getting by those shields, I imagine if you're trying to punch up in any regard, getting the shield mitigation in some form from Nesmith would be advantageous, wouldn't it?
Say it again, Karkin. I'm sorry. What?
Utilizing your second ship just to get the shield mitigation, because it doesn't matter. All of your damage for those points is going to come from one ship, correct? So it doesn't really matter how well you, but if you're trying to kill something bigger, Nesmith is going to allow you to damage that armada or form the Crenum better than
Griffin is probably killing the biggest things that are available. I mean, I'm killing 68s myself. So he can kill bigger than I can.
I killed 3 60s today. My fully boosted run.
That's pretty good.
I was happy with it.
I'm telling you, these stupid fusion rods, man.
See, that's why I still don't change them around. There's not enough of them to change around right now.
There are not.
By the way, to the
gonna have to go naked.
To the 210 of you still watching, what's up? How are you?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Good
Happy
morning. We
Wednesday.
are playing
Good
Star
morning.
Trek Fleet Command. We're playing.
Yeah,
Star Trek Fleet Command.
Tonight has not been structured in the way that, or as scattered was what our normal streams are. I've actually been playing to catch up. It was almost eye-opening to me. I told Griffin before the show that it was amazing to me how little I got done in the game during a 24-hour stream. Like, I should have gotten a lot more, and I didn't. So tonight,
Are
I just
you
wanted
boosting?
to play.
Are you doing max fort or anything?
Yeah, I'll do a max for it.
You will.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to fist that.
I can't fist right now. I'm still on cooldown, but I do want to check and see which loot I need to get.
How's your fist, Griffin? Can you fist?
It's ready. It's ready to fist. It's right here.
Good.
I think I need static.
Don't forget your
No,
extra
do them both. But I was referring to, I can't remember which ones I need to run. Hang on it. Where is it? Where's the
What are you looking
wreckage? I'm looking for the wreckage.
Right here. Static temporal wreckage. That's under temporal credits. Oh, you're trying to find it. Just go to your faction store.
I can't. There's not an eyeball on it.
Why?
There's not an eyeball on it.
Oh, and you've already.
I'm on cooldown.
Mm,
And I can't remember which one I'm short on, so that's what I was going to look.
well, I am short on static temporal wreckage.
I was thinking that was mine too, but I can't find it. Where's the wreckage? Where's the frickin' wreckage? There it is. Charged, I have 9.2. Static, only 2.2. So I need to do static as well.
I have more static. Static is the easier one, right? You can go 50 rounds with that instead of 30.
I kind of alternate back and forth. Yeah, I should have looked at Spock's Club. It's crazy that
In
Spock's
my
Club
punch
makes
up.
it easier.
I feel that the static are easier, so when I go punching up, I do end up doing static.
Ooh. All right, there's the first one we're going to do. I loot shop these things too, so. Nice. There's the second one I'll do. And I'm probably only going to do 2. All right, so let's Cerritos boost the cube first.
Don't forget to cloak.
I don't cloak.
Oh, you should. Messes with their mitigation.
Can't cloak a cube.
Not the cube.
Can't cloak a cube.
Nothing else? That would make the Borg really powerful if they had cloaking.
Undefeatable, some may say.
Hey, good night, Swag. Have a great night.
Good night, Swag. I'm another minute away. I'm bringing in the Cerritos for the relativity. My relativity is only tier 9.
Mine's tier 5. But I'm going to Cerritos boost it anyway. Might as well.
Might as well.
So I'm going to kill that static. And then the relativity will die. And then I'll have to disco it back.
Good night, Thad.
Night, Thad.
Exactly as expected. We'll repair it, and we'll summon it back. And I'll wait 18 more seconds. The Cerritos boosted again. Good night, Thad. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
All right, so here we go. I've got all the things. Do I want to hit the fist? I don't even think I need the fist, but whatever.
Well, for this particular event, it's all about your damage done in one single round. So that you may not need a fist to kill the thing, but the more damage you can do in that inherently in that round, the more you're going to do in the event.
Yeah.
Yeah, these didn't even touch the... Go, go, go. Why isn't it going? Oh, this is a waste of time. Now I'm only going to get one more off. Oh, look at this garbage. Game stuck. Game stuck.
There it goes. There it goes.
That just cost me getting a third one, I think.
With your fist.
That's so stupid.
Compensation.
That is lame.
How much time you got left on your fist?
Done.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got slowed down by 15 seconds of game stuck.
Griffin, do you have that? Is that a prime for the rifting? Prime bonus rifting damage or something? When you go through your rift, you get like an 100% increased crit damage or something?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that does exist. You're right.
Oh, yeah. Clever ideas.
I do have that.
Clever, clever.
Yet another bonus.
Yeah, if you riff through. Okay. So now I should have enough stuff for a couple of days. Yeah, that puts me up to 14 million static wreckage. That is enough for 7 days. Nice.
I like it a lot.
Didn't really add a lot to my score, though. Let me look at...
No, I'm not getting a lot of that either.
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, no, it did. I'm ranked 33 now. I'm in the top 50.
Which event is it? Go back.
Chimera Wrecking.
What's your score?
Wait a second. Why is the top of my screen cut off?
Sounds like an OBS problem.
I'm going back to check it. Oh, I know what it is. It's this particular scene. think I did that to make the screen kind of even with yours.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can fix this real quick.
Come on.
I think I foobot this.
Well, Destros, once you do a 24-hour, everything else seems like nothing. So why not go 6? Right?
There we go. Okay, that's better. How long have we been on? Only 5 hours and 20 minutes. Give me a break. So anyway, Chimera Wrecking. Chimera Wrecking is what it is. And yeah, now I'm in the top 30. And I'll still have 2 more directives if I need to.
Well, you'll only get any improvement if you actually do better in that single round. It's not additive on top.
Oh, really?
Oh.
The only way you'll
well,
get
then
more
I'll
points is if
rerun
it's
it.
an
I'll
actual
rerun mine
improvement.
tomorrow with Fist.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
shit.
would
This
get
is
you
a regional SLB? Holy frittata. I'm rank 49.
I'm 33.
And I'm not even close.
What was your score, DJs? Just curious.
217 billion.
Oh, what?
Boy, you're better than me.
How?
I don't know.
What'd you use? What ship do you use?
Enterprise E and Relativity.
That's why. You don't have enough weapons. Use the Borg Cube.
What?
Borg Cube has a bunch more weapons. And remember, it's single round damage. So whatever
Oh.
you've got that has the most weapons. And
Although
no,
now
you know what?
that
I
we
would
talk
wait.
about it-
I would wait. I would wait. I would wait at this
Why?
point because you want to wait until you have your fist. There's no sense in doing the cube if you don't have your fist to go with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so save yourself a couple directives and just do it tomorrow. Okay. Well, I am done for the night. I'm going to pull all this home, and then Matters will play. If we're going to check this keyboard and see if this thing works. Did Matters leave? Matters left.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, there he is. All right, throw in a 12-hour shield. And we're done in STFC tonight. So now I'm going to switch over.
All right. I wish everybody a wonderful evening. I will say my goodnights so we make some room for some Fortnite players. And we'll see you all in a couple of days.
Have yourself a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you, dude.
Absolutely. Don't forget to long live and prosper out there.
Have a great night, man. Love you. Be good. Enjoy
Good
the
night,
hot
dude.
tub.
Love you too.
See you,
Will
bud.
do. Bye.
Jacuzzi.
All right.
Can you use jacuzzi as a verb? Like go enjoy the go jacuzzi.
Go jacuzzi. Jacuzzian.
I'm currently in first in my regional solo leaderboard.
Nice.
If we're still allowed to talk about Star Trek.
Pretty impressive.
But I only have 39 billion to your 200 and some odd. But that's still 13 billion higher than the next person. So, yay me.
All right. Once this thing loads, I might need a little bit of assistance in setting up the keyboard.
Yeah, you need your hotkeys set up for all your crap stuff. Where do you set your bush bomb? Who knows? On B? Yeah, of course. B.
Well, that's just it. I don't want to use a controller. I'd rather use my mouse and keyboard.
That's what I mean. And yeah, for your keyboard, hotkeying all the special T buttons, maybe. I don't know what you can do. So there was an event that ended.
Mouse is working.
That they pretty much foobarred. DJs, you didn't get this event. It was that 4-star level up event.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
No, you were way past 4-star, but a lot of people didn't get the rewards, and I think it has something to do with the fact the event itself was borked. I'll know more once I get my rewards, but remember that percentage one I was telling you about where they tried a different format, where it wasn't a placement based on first, second, third, fourth, fifth, but based on a percentage, like the top 1%, top 1 to 3%, top 5%, then top 10%, 6 to 10% going on.
Buddy, I have no idea.
Well, I know that's what why I'm telling you. I was just outlaying it. Well, when I was looking at it before it ended, it was showing the points based on if I was in placement rather than percentage. And I think that's why no one got the rewards. That's my conspiracy theory.
Maybe.
Because they're trying to fix it. But I'll know more once the rewards come out. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, Silver Tab. I am loaded on Xbox right now. And, but I prefer to play with mouse and keyboard. I prefer to play with mouse and keyboard. I'm better that way. And so that's how I want to play. But it does seem to be working. This mouse is connected to but now what I am missing is I think I need to do a Control-Delete. Don't mess up. My 4K capture screen is not pulling up right, so give me a second, and I'm going to kill it. Hopefully it doesn't kill my screen. We are not playing builds. I don't play builds.
No.
Where's matter?
Yeah, no, it's zero build.
Okay, here we go. Let's see, remind me later. My 4K screen is not loading properly. I can't see my monitor. Hang on. What did I just lose?
Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup.
Oh no. All right, hang on. You guys are going to get me copyrighted. I've got to go in and turn that off. I don't remember where that is. Here it is. There we go. All right, now I need to try to load my 4K Elgato screen. I think because I'm using it right now, it's giving me... I'm confused. All right, I'm going to try this. I don't feel like this is going to work. I haven't run this software in a really, really long time. So it's really behind on updates, and I don't think it's going to update while I'm streaming. Unless I just had another idea. Maybe I can... All right, I'm going to turn this off. Property, deactivate. Maybe now. Let me try it now. Okay, so now let me rerun that and see if it'll update this time. It says that it needs an update. Do I like running around as the biggest, reddest, and purplest target I could find? Yes, I do. I like Baymax. Baymax is great. Wow, my software version was so behind. I had to download a new... Oh, it's because I'm running... It's because I'm running OBS. All right, well, we're not going to be able to play tonight. Dang it. Oh, well.
Can't play tonight, or we just can't stream it?
I can't stream it. I'm going to have to reboot my machine.
Okay, well, when you're done this, if you're wrapping up the stream because we can't stream it, we can still test to see if your keyboard works.
Yes.
If you'd like.
That's true. I'll just go ahead and end stream. We'll end stream, and then I'll update the software, and I'll reboot. Who's online? And we'll see who we're going to raid into tonight. Let's see. Nolan is streaming. Itari. Here we go. We've done a lot of Star Trek tonight, so let's go say hi to Itari, okay? You guys behave yourselves over there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you all very much for being in attendance tonight. Have a great night. I love you, and I will see you on Thursday. Good night, everybody. Hey, Quazo. Hello. Goodbye. Have a great night.